Folks, welcome in, welcome in. I know I'm way earlier than I should. And with way early, I mean just 50 minutes, but I wanted to watch something. Since the only thing I would have done before starting the stream anyways, continuing with Pied Piper, I would have watched Summer Game Fest. Just kind of skimming through it. But since that's the only thing I would have done anyways, I thought I might as well just react to it, right? Yeah, that's the plan. So, let me just switch over here. Let's watch it together. I haven't looked through the uploads or what would have been announced there, so the only two things I do know about is Remake Part 3 of FF7 and also Molduga, welcome in, and Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake, which were both expected anyway, so not surprising there. But yeah, hold on, I have to switch. Give me a second. Where is it? There it is. All right. Damn, that jump scared me. Yes, let's just jump over here. Actually, I kind of want to just watch it all together, you know, like I would have watched it live. I think just skipping through everything would kind of ruin it a bit, for me at least. I do enjoy these shows.
All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, gaming's biggest global showcase of what's next. You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June.
A lot of people say waste of lifetime, but honestly,
to hype ourselves about the future. New worlds,
I don't think
stories, new characters. And yeah, maybe
everything is a waste of time in a way.
Favorites too. This is our 7th and biggest SGF, and I have to say, guys, the magic is back. We have a great show for you today.
Well, he says that every year, I feel like, but
alongside some of the world's most talented game developers are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us. What I love about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside. It doesn't matter where you play, everyone is welcome here today.
yes.
Right now, everyone has a lot of games to play.
It's insane how some people still have console wars.
Steam saw a record-setting
so stupid
9,265 new game releases, and that's up from 7,800 last year. There are now more games and more creators than at any point in the history of this great medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly break through with their game? But then, great medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can any publishers possibly break through with their game? But then,
there's a
look
bug.
Closer. Independent publishers, isn't that great? Absolutely, and most of them were brand new IPs like new.
Okay, maybe sometimes there's cuts because of, well, even copyright claims. I don't know. The YouTube stream had many issues. Right, okay. Well, give me a second then. Perhaps I should switch to the Twitch version. Pretty sure there should be one. Sure. It should be just the Game Awards, I think, right? The Game Awards. Videos. There it is. Well, yeah, how many games were AI generated is the other question. But, well.
Medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly break through with their game?
Well, let's
Then,
think a bit louder.
closer. So far this year, 14 new games are estimated to have sold more than 1 million copies on Steam. 10 of those, they come from independent publishers. Isn't that great? Absolutely, and most of them were brand new IPs like Nugenics, Windrose, or Far Far West. That tells you something important. Players, you
From
guys
those,
are hungry for
Subnautica
new
2, Forza Horizon
experiences,
6
more
and
originality,
RE9 are
games
on my
at different
list.
price points. And when developers take bold, creative swings,
My backlog.
turns out you guys show up for them. Really great, so congratulations to all those games. Now, you know, some games, they become global blockbusters, but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting. Okay, it's gonna be a fun ride. So let's get started with our preview of what's ahead.
I mean, let's be real, with
first announcement.
Resident Evil Remake and FF7 Part 3, he's already doing pretty great, right? That was French.
Oui? Yes?
Yes?
So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the third floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Oh, it's freezing. Come in.
He's
Come in. We don't want you to
freezing.
catch a cold. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go.
Is this Resident Evil? Already? I'm not sure.
Mais quel pagaille!
Altos, welcome in.
He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh,
Surely
I'm
it
so
doesn't.
sorry. It must be the maintenance man from this morning. Won't be long. I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
That's a lot of pills and stuff. Having a good time, I see. Man, that scared me actually. Made me shook a bit. Yep. The crowd reaction would be nice to hear.
Don't move. Claire Redfield.
Ah no, you can hear the screams. Just Resident Evil Veronica. Oh my god! I have absolutely no clue about this game and what's about. Wow, next year already! And for all platforms! Sick! Man, Capcom is crazy, dude.
What a way to kick off the show. Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe.
I'm looking forward to it.
For today's players.
It looks way more horror focused.
Incredible news. Now, some surprise breaking news from one of the top independent game studios in the world.
That was very tasty. I love that.
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR
Cuphead?
headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game.
Cuphead sequel?
Our team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on
Damn.
a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for...
Oh wait, we actually have footage.
Hello?
Cool. Takes me back.
You know I love my puppets. That was great. And there you
Back-to-back banger, huh?
Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed too. Great news. All right. Well, now please join me in welcoming my co-host and partner in a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
Hello! Schnitzel, welcome in.
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements.
British.
Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
A long time. Pre-alpha footage. Sega? What? Is that Alien Isolation 2? Dude, it might be. Oh, wait, I have to sit down. Looks like it. Yes, I think it is. Yeah.
Do you understand?
Oh no.
Yes. I understand.
Oh no. Dude, I'm so looking forward to this game. Oh, I'm having chills already. I'm so looking forward to this game. When is it coming? Ah, they won't tell us. Hey, but platforms, it's also on Switch too.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, Creative Director of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sovikova, Art Director of Alien Isolation 2.
Oh man, the first game was a masterpiece.
Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter.
I'm so happy that this game receives a sequel,
of escaping the terrifying,
despite the reviewers being trash.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground for the ultimate apex predator. Players will face a desperate struggle to survive and escape, and we cannot wait to show you more in the future. Thanks.
Honestly, I'm just glad to see that they're continuing to working on the game, and also from the previous teaser that,
Thanks so much, Anna and Al.
you know, they want to keep it
Today,
more
we are
like the
honored to
first
have
game
one of gaming's
in a way.
true visionaries here with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades,
Like make
his work
it
has
with the
reminded us
same
that
stuff
games
that
can be
is the reason we
emotional
loved
and
it.
deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus to The Last Guardian,
Right.
he's left an
Dude, what is
unforgettable
the
mark
show?
on this medium. Please join me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you.
Damn.
And now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now, it's time to step deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic
It's
world
been many
that
years
marks Ueda's first
since we
game
last saw the
in a
trailer, the
decade. Let's
first
take a
one.
look.
The real trailer for it. Like, how many years has it been at this point? 3 or 4 years? I still want to play Shadow of the Colossus someday. Preferably also the PlayStation 3 version. Because the remastered lacked a lot of cool stuff. Two and a half? Yeah, or something along those lines. This gives me vibes of I don't know how it's called in English, but about the giant robot. You know which one? It's an old, I think, was it a Disney animation? Man, poor frame rate. Yeah, looks like a game from the Shadow of the Colossus people. Gen Atlas. It was lagging because Unreal Engine 5.
All right. I cannot wait for Gen Atlas. Thank you, Ueda-san. All right, well, next we travel to the east, to China, circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous eastward
NetEase.
odyssey with
Can
your
I
son,
expect
fighting
anime?
against impossible odds.
Hey, so far, the show is pretty fire. Pretty good. Man, I wish I could have watched this live. Damn.
该你了。
阿爷，大人们说，只要
Didn't really look like gameplay.
你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
I'll be honest, I'm also not exactly crazy interested in, for example, the Yakuza games. Like, there isn't a lot that speaks to me, that makes me want to play them, try them.
Exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
I know there's quite a few people also talking about this game. I saw some Maximilian dude playing it. Was it the demo, I think? Snoop Dogg. Damn, wait, he's actually playing in there? I thought maybe the song, but now he's actually in the game. How funny. Damn, I didn't expect that. Damn.
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about, but first of all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は2027年1月15日となります。そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが、その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらいましょう。
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell you more about that, I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
I mean, of course, that's part of the song, yes. Though this isn't his first time, right?
Snoops, everyone's talking about this game. It's so good to have you here, man.
That's crazy.
So you teamed up.
That's crazy, man.
Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RG?
He's on Cloud 7 already.
I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, you know, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac being a part of this?
You know, the Tupac estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together, so it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So, what y'all think?
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got more surprises in there too. I know the song sounds great. Well, we're looking forward to hearing more on Stranger Than Heaven. I also want to ask you though about something a couple years ago at TGA. You and Cordell talked about Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates on what's happening there, DRG?
Yes, sir. Death Row Games, you know, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life, you know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we...
Damn, Altos, why so aggressive?
...in the next, you know, couple of months.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Yokoyama-san, Jamil, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Fantastic.
Well, I guess a lot more people are definitely interested in the game.
We're excited to announce the stunning debut title from a new studio in Sweden. Hex is an open-world action-adventure game from key.
I think I remember this one.
Little cool.
Or maybe I misremember. Reminds me of The Forest. Okay, it does look pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Next year, alright.
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely stunning. We have much more SGF to come, but first on June 14th, Dead by Daylight is celebrated.
Yeah, okay, I don't really care about Dead by Daylight. This looks like mobile game.
Is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Your Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, yeah, okay.
Action game developers in the world with a legendary franchise.
Paramount Game Studio? Platinum Games? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Oh, just a teaser though. A Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game by Platinum Games?
Just getting started, believe
Okay.
it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games. I cannot wait to learn more about Last Ronin.
But man,
Now,
Platinum is
welcome
like a shadow of its
GTA
former
loser
self.
For Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16, it's Ben Starr who voices the Visitor in Fortnite.
Okay, I'm just continuing to look because of Ben Starr. I was about to click away because of Fortnite.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the Visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next. We've been working on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season, Runners, launching later tonight.
Yeah, okay.
Now, if you're wondering how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live inside Fortnite right after Summer Game Fest. This season, we asked every player to choose a side, and in the live event, that choice changes your experience. It has all been building to this moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern time, but the doors open early, and trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event.
Although, I have to say, the Fortnite events are pretty cool. They usually were pretty cool.
Stage is set. You chose your side.
They do some really cool stuff in the game. And just watching it together with multiple people, it's always a good time.
This ends now.
Now it's time for a special announcement from Bandai Namco about one of the most influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
Sci-fi franchise by Bandai Namco? Xenosaga?
Mankind
Ah,
measured
no.
time by seasons, not sirens.
Or what else could
For a
it be?
moment, the future felt promising.
They're inside! They're inside!
Out here,
The
that
hell?
promise is a lie.
I was wondering.
Every breath taken is inside an armored shell.
Man, imagine if a Xenoblade 4 would look like that.
You're our last hope.
So, a new Gundam? High quality
Darkness coming for us.
triple A Gundam?
It remembers one man. The pilot.
Is that frame rate normal? Now this is probably the stream. That was what that couldn't be actual gameplay. That was probably the stream. Ain't no way they would show something like that.
Find me. I'm here.
I'm not familiar with Gundam lore, so I don't know if this one is like the main character.
Every year, so finding your next favorite can be tough. That's why I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for Game. Thank you. I'll be curating and selecting games to serve your attention every week and sending demos and exclusive playtest invites straight to your inbox.
Yes!
Head to lookingfor.game to sign up with playit.gg. Speaking of fun, unexpected games, this next title comes from a solo developer, Adrian Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about two geese and one very fragile egg.
Egg?
Okay, Honky, ready to be a parent?
Sure, don't worry. This is
Yeah, right.
Congrats, Adrian. What a fun game. All right, now it is time for a debut game from a
Nothing
veteran team of
personal.
developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
People are endlessly disappointing. They're greedy.
Yes.
They're cruel.
Yes.
They lie.
Sounds like a human, alright.
They're bullies.
Yes, dogs? Yeah, I got one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
Okay. That's no moon?
We need to move. I'll be coming for you.
Damn.
And for us, you're not one of them anymore.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
Damn.
You guys don't understand the real threat.
Looks pretty impressive.
If I go gotta work with my enemy to survive.
Looks like in-game too.
For now.
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
I have the phone.
No. Do not touch him.
We fight together.
Okay.
Or die alone.
Luckily, it doesn't seem to be just a shooter, like every other shooter there is. But wait, wasn't Crossfire also just a mobile game?
Years,
Battle Royale
Jacob
shooter?
and I have developed character-driven games
Or
with
maybe
the
just
goal
called
of thoroughly connecting
similarly.
design and story. In Crossfire, two opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending
It
on
seems
one
there were
another
some
is their only chance of
abilities
survival.
too, so that's at least
To
something.
support this narrative, we completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning. It's called adaptive cover. With adaptive cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master.
Shout out to our amazing team at That's No Moon, who are meticulously crafting Crossfire. It's for all of you who, like us, love high-agency, single-player, story-driven games. Thank you.
Damn, that was pretty aggressive how he said that last sentence. You like them? Right, just as like I like them.
Taylor. Now, last year at the Game Awards, we introduced the next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
It's been 7 years.
We just saw a
Build this
trailer
house
in the PlayStation.
Everything we tried to contain is
In the
now
PlayStation
loose in the streets
showcase.
of Manhattan. This was caused by a new type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we can currently measure. It's all quite terrifying. And fascinating.
That's certainly a choice for a song. I never played any Remedy game. May that be Alan Wake or Control or whatever else there is from them.
All we can do is
But I'm very intrigued
keep searching for the solution.
because Daryl Talks Games has done an interesting video on them before.
Before it's too late.
So now I definitely want to check him out.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive, the announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
Igar 2?
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others. Our wonder.
MMO?
You feel it too. We see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe. The great spirits to whom we are bound, at the gods
who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort, or even your safety.
Hey, cool animation and all, but
You yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying for. To you, we can.
I'd like to see more game.
Magic.
Guild Wars 3? Okay. Well, I'm aware of Guild Wars, but I don't know. Was never my cup of tea.
To everyone watching
Game
both
similar,
here and live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at Arena. Experience the world.
Like I said, nothing personal, but I'm not
And
too
now
interested.
it's time to head to a brand new planet, Dervenakos. Now this is pod racing.
Star Wars? Yeah, I don't know. Epic Games. Reminds me a little bit of Little Nightmares. Was it Resident Evil 2? End of Abyss. Intriguing. I have a weak spot for horror games. For good horror games in particular. Raft 2. Yeah, okay.
To bring back many of its classic franchises, including Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi. Another
Sega.
one is Virtua Fighter. Today we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
Virtua Fighter Crossroads? Yeah, I'll give it a watch. Yeah, the stream's frame rate kinda sucks too. I guess it's less worse than YouTube stream, but
Are we talking about your ex?
Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, Asiello. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know. They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara.
Kill them all.
Hey, it's me.
There he is.
Shit.
This is not gonna blow over, Xeno. You fucked with the Chinese mafia.
I mean, I'm not too familiar, I guess, with Virtua Fighter, but were they story-driven? Because this looks way more like a single-player fight. I guess similar to Sifu, but just with more of a story. Although I guess you could say a Yakuza game as a fighting game.
rot.
Nice hair physics.
You are lacking in kung fu.
Rise over the cries, city of blood, sweat, and survivors.
Okay.
Lives rolling like dice. Once you're inside, there's no surrender.
Well, that's another copyright claim.
Who's Pai-chan?
What?
Okay, Sega.
It's been 25 years since RuneScape was born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on PC in early access. Here's a new look.
Yeah, that's, I think, another skip.
Seek more.
Switch 2? Yes! Nintendo's part of Summer Game Fest with their usual ad reel. Incredible! Thanks, Nintendo. Oh, Digital Extremes. Ah, Soulframe. I still haven't played the demo. The Soulframe demo that they made a while ago.
Seeds made piles of rot. Odions cast with tempers rare. Red minnows squirm in tainted clay. 3 virtues known, not all recast.
I should also come back to Warframe again. To at least play the new story missions.
Find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
Yeah, I did ask on the site for a key to the demo. And I got it after a little while, but I still haven't tried it, unfortunately.
Okay, they're not actually monsters. We're just
Grounded.
smaller now.
Clever girl.
Yeah, I guess.
Let it ride on a roll of the dice.
Mafia. Oh wait, Mafia released, no?
You can have all the luck in the world. But
Or wasn't there also a remake coming?
is the choice you make when the cards are on the table.
No, it's actually DLC for the new game, okay? Story expansion. But I heard the old country was kinda whack.
Yes, that was indeed a young Don Salieri from the original Mafia. Man of Honor expands Enzo's journey in Mafia: The Old Country this August.
I guess.
Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns, it is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
Now, with all due respect, but if your game takes 16 years to develop...
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of.
I wonder what the reason for that would be.
Feared for what I am.
Maybe a lack of vision, or... I don't know.
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt
They're dead. Is that a good or a bad thing, Altos?
Every choice, every breath
I'm not sure.
has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I
Yeah, okay, we get it. What is it about?
my time has come. I am ready.
Hmm. Okay.
Thank you, Jeff. And thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch once said, "The film is the talking." That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining features, I'll simply say this. As of right now, the prologue is free to download on Steam and Epic Game Store. It's a 30-minute story experience, an amuse-bouche, if you will.
It's cool though, right? That you get a demo already, half an hour of the game to see if you like it or not. That's cool.
And panache colis.
Props for that. Oh, dude, the second trailer. You play as a cat. Hey, there's actual gameplay. Hey, maybe it's really good, right? Let's not stay pessimistic.
We've got a lot of great announcements.
Maybe it's good.
Including a special surprise guest. Who's that?
Saw.
Wait, that's Billy from Saw? Hey, Billy.
Jeff Keighley. I want to play a game.
Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games.
Saw Genesis?
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
But wait, we saw that before, didn't we? I think we saw a trailer before. Blooper Team, this is their new game.
They call you a monster. But I call you a prophet. Pain is our only true path to redemption. It strips away the lies that people tell themselves.
A surprising amount of horror.
Do they get to see?
Damn.
A sacrifice must always be paid in blood. Live or die.
Is it? Wait, it's a multiplayer game, right? Holy moly.
Your book, bound in blood.
I don't know, man. Multiplayer horror games kind of takes the horror part away. It's the same reason why, as much as I loved Outlast 1 and 2, I just couldn't care at all for Outlast Trials. Or the Outlast Trials, that's how it was called. That's very From Software looking. I mean, obviously it isn't. Ah, well yeah, it's a Souls-like Lord's Fallen too.
veil between realms.
I heard that the first game was okay.
Life or death. You alone will decide.
But wasn't like also their first game?
Wishlist now.
So hey, maybe this will be better. Doesn't look bad though.
That's right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is also
Doesn't
coming
look
to
bad at
Steam
all.
this fall. Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
Yeah, I'm not big into Star Wars. I think I would love the IP just in general and the movies too, but I'm too invested in too many series. I have only so much time to spend.
A little surprise at the end there. All right, dark fantasy has always been about one thing, the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged from hiding.
Vampires?
Come in. Please.
It looks already like something I wouldn't really care about.
Neither do I. You certainly have reasons to hate me.
Yeah, okay.
Venture. Fun.
A new project. And today we're revealing it for the first time.
Yes! Some people really go out there. Okay. I guess.
Why are you talking?
Still to come, stay tuned. And it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games, 007 First Light. Here's a first tease of a new story mission coming later this year.
We've received an urgent call from Aleph, James. King Bavma requests MI6's help with a matter most sensitive.
It's just a few things I don't really I'm not. Wait, more Nintendo ads! Yes! You just saw that frame rate? Incredible. Nintendo is actually present twice. I can't believe it.
Brothers, the time
They really went all out there, man.
here. I know.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know about this one too. Oh wait, wasn't? No, wait. No, that was something else. Ion 2. There was an Ion 1?
I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture.
Oh, finally, dude, anime. Wait, CD Projekt Red?
This is all a brain dance, a simulation?
Time to knock the rust off.
Maybe the two of you really are from another universe.
Damn. Okay. That is surprising.
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line. Deleting your ass.
Come on! Eat less! Closer!
Trailer is a little bit anticlimactic though, no?
Discord is looking for us.
Oh wait, it's okay. It's Wuthering Waves.
Edge Runners on June 8th. Now, if you want to track all the games shown today, head to player.gg.
I guess. Wait, what did you say? Oh, give me a second. Hold on. All right.
June 8th. Now, if you want to track all the games shown today, head to player.gg/SGF to see the full lineup and wish list your favorites across all platforms. Right now, it's time for news on a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
Massive expansion? Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds? Right, I mean every big Monster Hunter game has a massive expansion. If only the frame rate would be better off the stream.
Wyveria negated the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
Man, Capcom is... What is happening at Capcom? Their output is just absolutely nuts. Damn. They're really outdoing themselves. And like, all the games are just straight up bangers.
They can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
I really want to check out Pragmata. RE9, right? Requiem is still on the list. Man, it's just getting worse and worse. Ascendance. Mm-hmm. Dance. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I heard that the base game was... Well, it's not like it sucked, but the performance was horrendous. And I guess, yeah, it wasn't as good as World. We have multiple games that are kind of Yakuza-like. Or maybe not also Yakuza-like, but I mean Wukong-like. That's also certainly a way to make a trailer. Just make a boss fight your trailer.
You look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from real centuries-old Chinese magic tradition. Now, how about a little toy car magic? Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
Damn. Ah, wait. Forza Horizon 6 or actual Hot Wheels? No, actual Hot Wheels. Damn. By who? Who's developing this? Man, if only the frame rate would be better. The stream certainly had issues. That was a McLaren. McLaren Senna. I guess, you know. Hot Wheels Infinite Rush. Oh. Oh. Well, dang, with Teenage Mutant Ninja... We didn't know that before, right? Avatar 2. Oh, look at the map. That looked cool. Godzilla. Evangelion. Man, they're really going all out. Man, both Capcom and Sega, they're doing a pretty fine job in recent times. Heck, so does Konami too. Although the optimization could be better on some of their games, but...
The entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
Attack... Koei Tecmo? That was Eren Yeager, was it not? A Warriors Games? Attack on Titan Warriors? Dude, I never really watched anime. The only exception when I was a kid, I watched things like Pokemon, Beyblade, you know, things like that, but... I think I would love anime like Attack on Titan, but... As I said before, I just have too many things I'm interested in. There's too many things I'm too interested in, too invested in. Oh, just Attack on Titan 3? Okay. I didn't know there were previous games.
Behind Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch from Maverick Games.
Ah, wait, wasn't that also part of the Sony presentation? Yeah, it was. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty content with Forza Horizon. Especially after Need for Speed fell off, it kinda saved my love for racing games. Like, not the simulator kinda racing games, but the arcadey, you know, racing games. Or something in between. Yeah, okay. Not my cup of tea too. I'm not really into medieval games.
We have lots more Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust me, you definitely will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
Sea of Remnants? Yeah, right.
In a room.
What? Go back.
In a world, in a room, on a shelf?
Capcom collectibles?
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different. Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy, name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that.
Ryu with a mustache.
Sam Hill, everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, tarnation, could a knock-off do this? Howdy, Duke it.
Yikes.
The Capcom Summer Game Sale is
Hilarious.
here. Home genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic, real deals on select titles. No knockoffs.
I can't do it if you're watching.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and
Yeah, okay.
representing the elite ranks of the art.
Sometimes I wonder, what do people think when they make those ads? Pal World. There was such a hype around the game, but like it lasted so shortly. I didn't know this game existed still.
Coming out on July 10th. Now, at the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new worlds to explore today, and the return of some long-awaited ones as well. This next game falls into that last category. It's been a long, long, long 8 years.
8 years?
Homicide. 6
Oh! The Wolf Among Us?
Shredded.
Yeah. Dude, it's been a long time since we saw the last trailer.
Monster is out there.
I thought the game was cancelled.
You're the guy to call.
Bigby. Sheriff, I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living under a rock? You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
Didn't expect to see this game again.
Ready to get to work?
Oh wait, did I say 3? I meant 2. Experience the legend again this year? Oh, remastered of the first game?
I know I don't look human.
These lips are sealed, but I'm not helpless. See you around.
I was wondering when you'd turn up. Looking for me?
Hmm. Okay. Damn, Holiday together with GTA 6?
Finally back. And as we
Is that is that the first game that's actually going or brave enough that be during that time frame?
that is deep into development on
Dang.
this project.
Most developers release their games either right before GTA 6 or, you know, next year. Makes me actually curious how Nintendo will plan their holiday time frame. I mean, Pokemon is releasing next year, which is surprising. Stellar Blade? It is.
acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
I think at least.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
출입문 닫습니다. Doors closing. How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
Yeah, I can't stand crowds too.
It's always where things go wrong.
Hey.
Well, just saying. It's a cliche. Wait, the target stopped.
Hearken! The pulse rain shall cease! In the name of the Father!
In the name of the Father? I get the feeling that every time there's a little bit more happening on screen, the frame rate is just crashing down. It's like Twitch can't keep up. It really sucks. Yeah, it is. New game from Shift Up. I see those animations. See, now there's happening less on screen and it stabilizes again. Never mind, it's still fluid. Damn, okay, it's definitely Xenoblade. Now I'm convinced. Now imagine if it's not. I mean, granted, I haven't played Xenoblade. Ah, see? Xenoblade Blood Rain. Of course. Oh my god, the cheerleader and crowd.
With an all-new sequel developed entirely by the original team that's here today.
Dude was really feeling this one.
Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues the story beyond the events of the first game, introducing a new protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have more
AI was used for the key art of this game.
But not quite. It's been almost exactly
That
3
sucks
years
to hear.
since Street Fighter 6 was released in June 2023. What's ahead? This is Street Fighter 6 Year 4.
I was almost expecting him to say 7.
Street Fighter 6 is already entering year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
Yasmin. Arjun. That's a dude from the main story.
Fascinating.
Of course. I don't think it was leaked, but weren't people begging for that to happen? Although, didn't also people think it was happening for Tekken?
Please welcome to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter 6, and Hamaguchi-san, director of Square.
But I mean, it fits perfectly, man.
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎えることができました。そして本日、ファイナルファンタジー7との
I'm sorry, I don't speak Japanese.
Thanks to all of you, Street Fighter 6 has reached its 3rd anniversary. And today, we're announcing the special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
Dude, this will lead into FF7 Part 3 remake. I just realized, of course.
ストリートファイター6の世界で本当に戦っているティファの姿です。
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter 6.
衣装や動きまで再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。
I mean, Molduga, coming back to this right there, didn't they also say they use AI for their story and lore here for Baldur's Gate 3? For example, them using generative AI to just, you know, generate the story and such.
But we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
ティファの戦いはまだまだ終わりません。ぜひこれからの展開にも期待してください。
The chief himself said that.
We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right.
Well, this will be happening more and more often.
Our final announcement. I know. What's it gonna be, guys?
Say hi, Gar2.
No. And frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for the final battle.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all.
I hope it won't spoil anything from Remake or Rebirth.
Awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble.
Oh, man.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
Oh, man. It was Vincent. What is it, Fortnite?
You're mine. I'll make this quick. Good night.
Was he summoning a black hole? Sid! This is so cool to know, everyone.
I'll make you proud.
I have to... I'll rewatch it later without the frame drops, man.
As far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
But that's the village where Cloud was,
Let us put your faith to the test.
Dead. Half dead. Revelation. That makes a lot of sense, I guess.
You guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
There was the flower garden and the church. Where Aerith was.
There you have it, and no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
Ah, he's back.
I'm back.
I'm curious to see the Switch version specifically. Yeah, the game looked pretty massive, like. Did I see that correctly, that there was the entire Final Fantasy VII world? Wait, hold on.
Delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms. And we've only been able to come this far thanks to every single one of you.
But yeah, where did I stop? The entire map? And you can fly around and land wherever you want?
クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his
Although the first game was kinda closed, I guess? Open area at best? Although you could call the second game more open area, little open worlds?
Have carried a promise in my heart throughout this journey.
This look bigger.
See the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最高の形でお届けします。ぜひ見届けてください。
We're committed to delivering this experience in its ultimate form. Please stay with us.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense, yes.
That resolve.
Today, to help guide us on our path, please show me in Welcome to the Stage the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Matt Mercer! Hi, I'm a fan. That's cool to see him.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me. There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it away, Matt.
More?
Don't mind if I do. As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above. A constant reminder of your mission.
The game looks so good.
Front as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the Remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship.
I really have to get into Remake soon, man.
To the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard to the sun-drenched Medial archipelago.
Man.
The warrior nation of Wutai.
Oh, man.
Simply pick a direction and set sail.
This makes me wonder how the Switch 2 will hold up, though. If this is really open world?
No way, no how. Don't worry.
Makes me a bit worried.
Top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
Any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend.
If only the stream would be. Really? It just works like that?
Where will the winds guide you first?
Damn!
That freedom is in your hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes. Each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then,
yeah, I mean, Rebirth looks pretty great for what it is, right, on the Switch 2.
Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
Oh, I guess I'll see how summons work now. I haven't seen that before. Or maybe I won't get to see it. Well, that's good.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some
them both giggling on that. That's cute.
So excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
Yes, show me Vincent.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in his.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots.
You already know you will be my team.
There's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent can transform into the galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
Dear Lord, I can barely make it out what's happening.
The one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FIT system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your
Well.
Fits gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need all the strength you can muster.
Okay, capped at 9,999? Right.
Hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons, ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and
I don't remember this in the original.
In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga. And your
Well, I remember that for sure.
Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One last.
The hell was that?
These skies belong to me. Hope you're ready.
Oh, dude. I really have to watch a Maximilian dude's reaction after this one.
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
That's a great game to end the show on.
We ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished. Is that right? Well then, we better take a look.
A third trailer?
Get the cannon back online, now!
Man, this is so cool to see it also in HD. Man, those visuals. They look definitely way more... Holy moly. Oh my god. This looks really cool. I forgot what I wanted to say actually.
At last, the promise is fulfilled.
Spring next year, all platforms. That's cool. I legit forgot what I wanted to say. No, wait. They look kind of metallic in the original, but here they're way more biological looking.
Revelation coming to all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job coaching. Didn't she do great?
Thanks, Jeff. That was a very solid show. A good show, dare I say. There were a lot of cool things.
Now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna end this.
So make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you live this August in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live.
Well, I hope for Gamescom I'll be able to watch it live because it's happening in Germany. Although I'm also actually considering to go there for the very first time myself, as an actual creator, if I can I don't know if I'm relevant enough. Maybe you can apply there as a creator and go there at a special day where creator and isn't that like on a Thursday, the first day where I guess relevant people get invited? Influencer also being part of it. I don't know. What do I know? I'll have to look into it. But yes. Let's change back to the chatting screen. But you have to apply there. There is a very high likelihood that I'm definitely not relevant enough to be there, but... Ah, well. Ah, well. Yeah. I think I'll do a quick break because I also have to go to the toilet. I already get it recommended. Max loses it. Final Fantasy VII Revelation reveal. Yeah, I'll look at it later. Right, okay folks, I'll be on a break then. Maybe also eating a little bit before we continue with Xenosaga. I will also... Wait, change this one to Pied Piper. There. Right, okay, Molduga. Then I wish you a good day. I'll be gone. See you in a moment. folks. I worry that I will get pretty tired in the next 1 or 2 hours. I mean, definitely less tired than on Thursday, but still. Although I don't think it's a bad idea if maybe we can keep the stream, maybe not shorter, but well, I guess for next stream, which would happen next Saturday, I will have 2 late shift weeks back to back, so I can only stream on Saturday. So next stream on Saturday would be the finale of Pied Piper, and then also the You're a Missing Year. And I do think that we might even have some time there, considering how far we'll come in today's stream. That we might also do something else Xenosaga related, maybe the super bosses from 2. I don't know, we'll have to see. Then the week after that on Saturday, we could start with... Let me see what the plan is. Alright, I can remove Crisis Core from the list. That was planned to be completed in May. Well, looks like RE6 would be next, right? The last bad game until we get to the meat. Like after, well, I wouldn't necessarily call Crisis Core a bad game, but I guess, just in comparison, kinda the worst one. Also Xenosaga 2 and RE5. Now with RE6, this is the last one before we go to games like Xenosaga 3, right? RE8, FF7 Remake. Splatoon Raiders, it's also coming soon, right? So there's a lot of good stuff happening in the near future, which I'm really looking forward to. Okay, so the controller's connected. Oh, I have to sneeze. Yes, exactly. Okay, I'm slightly awake now, which will last for 5 minutes. Okay, full screen. Gaming. Let's click here. Alright, folks, welcome back. Welcome back to Xenosaga Pied Piper. After a very eventful last stream, where I swear, like in the first... Yes, in the first minute, the game already started with biblical text. Like, we just started the experience, and yet we're already here. Hold on, give me a second. Just one more second. Okay. That was important. Forgot to do that. So what's the next objective? Let me think. Ah, Captain, it seems that as part of the UMN counter-terrorism measure, there's a training mission available now. Will our special investigation unit also partake in the training mission? I think that was the next mission, right? Like the next main mission point. I think so. Understood. Now let me explain the training mission. The training will take place in virtual reality. The location will be within the Galaxy Federation police station. In other words, right here. Okay. The objective of the mission is to eliminate the terrorists that have infiltrated the station and rescue any captured comrades. Many of our comrades are fighting, but there are also those who can't fight and are trying to hide in the shadows. Search every corner of the station and rescue our comrades. Also, when you want to return to the real world, move to the main entrance on the first floor and perform a dive out. That's about it for the explanation. Please prepare for the dive. Okay. Alright then, let's go. This place looks no different than its real space counterpart. However, the mission has already begun. Even though it's just training, don't let your guard down. There was someone they tried to get. What's with the heartbeat too in the background? Okay, gone. Gone. There you go. Dog tag and such. Thank you very much for your help. First person rescued out of 6. Uh-huh. Of course it missed. $1,400 damage? Lactus, calm down. Not bad. Damn, what is happening? Phew, I'm saved. Well, it was just me after all. Oh, investigator, you're a lifesaver. Thank you very much. Okay, 2 out of 6 saved. Of course. Solid damage, solid damage. Oh, I could have done that on the last one. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Shouldn't there someone be here too? Maybe hiding in the lockers? We can't use the elevators, of course. Ah, there's probably definitely one hiding here. You know what would be cool? Save states. I'm convinced that there's one here if I fight all of them. Let's go. And an irons. Let's go after the small ones first. There, one. Of course. Irons cast defense, so this is fine. He's still dead. Let's do a special. There you go. Nice. Aha. Vincent! Oh, I'm not running away. I'm lurking here in the locker, waiting for the right moment to strike. Huh? There are no more enemies. Surely they ran away in fear of me. I'm glad I knew it. I was successful. Okay, next one. Ah. Both of them are gone. Now, can we still go through these doors? Door cannot open, okay. Door is locked. Sure, let's remove you first. Mech soldier? Actual mech soldiers? Okay, I'm kind of concerned over those. We haven't fought those before. They look like Gundams. Well, the first one is gone. Ooh, okay. Right. That's maybe a bit excessive, but... Although, is it? They're there. As per usual. 1 and 2. Level up, level up, level up. Okay, this will definitely take a little while. Lactus is definitely a capable party member, that's for sure. Okay, that doesn't work anymore. Thanks, Bugs. Wow. Phew, that was a close call. Thank you very much. First person secured. I wonder if someone is hiding because this is the last room over there. Hopefully there's two of them. Skin down? I hope it doesn't stack. I sure hope it doesn't stack. At least one of them is gone. He's gone. So things already look quite a lot better. Ah. Agility went up, of course. Man, they can buff a lot. I'm concerned. Or maybe I shouldn't be. There you go. Oh, there's two of them. We shouldn't worry. Thank you. Folks, you are saved. Anything unusual over here? No. Thank you very much. Even for an engineer like me, it might be a good idea to receive some combat training. 5th person rescued. Yeah, help me. Ah, this is... wait, thank you for your assistance. Captain! Mikkel, what's up? Mission accomplished. You have successfully rescued all our comrades. Perform a dive out from the main entrance on the 1st floor. I see, understood. Well done. Captain, do you want to conclude the training? Yes. Got it, initiating dive out. Great work today. You successfully rescued 6 comrades in today's training mission. As expected of the captain, everyone has been rescued. It's a testament to the Special Investigation Team's reputation. Obtain Decoder 08. The results of this mission will serve as a reference for future missions. When a new mission becomes available, please challenge yourself and give it a try. Incredible! Training mission. Show enemy data? Oh, I think I need to buy one of those. Apply to one of them. Speed vest. Sure, let's buy one. Let's give her a necklace, the scope, so she can read enemies. Hey, Mini Tequila, welcome in. In the stream or in general? I think it's okay. The day was pretty annoying. I was pretty mad in the morning. Annoying stuff happened. I was driving with my bicycle to work and then the chain, well, I guess you could, well, not exactly fell off, but it got loose and then it detached and then got stuck between the cog, I guess, and the frame of the bicycle itself. Got stuck there real bad. And then I was trying to fix it. Took me a little while to get it out of there. Was standing there for like 20 minutes trying to fix it. Eventually got it though. But my hands were all black. Yeah, man, I swear the whole... I was so pissed in the morning. I was so annoyed. Even the colleagues told me, man, you alright? Like, no, I'm not really alright. I'm mad. Everything just kind of sucks. Things just don't go well at all in the past few days. I don't know what's happening. And also, I was watching Summer Game Fest and there were some really cool games, but the stream was horrendously lagging. The stream itself, it was on their end, not on mine. Everything was in like 3 frames per second. I don't know what it is. And I also won't be able to watch the Direct next week because I'm working late shift. Like, I don't know what will happen next. I'm already really looking forward to it. Maybe the stream will crash in an hour. That would be cool. This month has barely started. Damn, it's so crazy to think that 2026 is already half over. Time is flying, man. Wasn't there a place where I can save? Yeah, I don't know, I'm just kind of done with life right now. There's just so much annoying stuff happening back to back. Oh, hello, Captain. Dr. Roses. Thank you for the autopsy report. Your expedience was appreciated, okay? Do you have some business at the station? Oh, I thought you were nervous, but you have a surprisingly laid-back side as well. That's what she's thinking. A business? Not really. I've come to deliver the belongings of your subordinate. They were treated as personal belongings. Belongings? A subordinate from our unit? Are you mistaking me for an Archon police officer? Ah, please spare me the runaround. Eric Weber, he's your subordinate, isn't he? Isn't he the one who came back alive? How's he been doing since then? You saw him go into cardiac arrest, didn't you? As a doctor, I'm concerned about his condition. I've heard that there are many patients who are successfully resuscitated after cardiac arrest. But is that true? It's true that there's many cases, but this is the first time I've heard of a corpse getting up from the freezer and removing their own name tag. I told him that further examination was necessary, but he never came back. I hope there's no long-term effects from overexposure to the UMN. Has he shown an increase in unusual behavior, or did he have any case of temporary catatonia? Yes, he seems a little mentally unstable, but not drastically altered. I hope that's the case. However, as a police officer, he's exemplary, but when it comes to relationships with others, he is quite wary. Perhaps being in a hospital felt burdensome to him. Sounds like he's very hard to handle. Oh no, I didn't mean to call him a burden, don't get me wrong. You are an interesting person. Well, it's fine to be shy, but he needs to take care of himself.
Captain!
Ah. This is Dr. Roses. She's in charge of the emergency room at the affiliated hospital. She handled the casualties of the Goodwill Ambassador's kidnapping incident the other day. Oh, is that so? Captain, we received a dispatch request. Anyways, who cares? The location is the VIP nursing plant in Draper. The perpetrator has cracked the central mainframe inside the plant. The trace logs of the plant's observational realian were extremely damaged, but Lactus has been repairing them. A children nursing plant? Have there been any details about the perpetrator? Unfortunately, the logs were more corrupted than we expected. We have been unable to identify an access point. But when we applied a complementary program to the repaired sections, we found a dummy program had been set up. Based on the unique decay patterns of the program's protection, we've calculated that there is a 98.28% probability that the perpetrator is Voyager. I see. Then let's hurry to the scene. Let's find Mikhail and have him ready for the level 1 armament. If necessary, we may have to engage in real space combat this time. Understood. Alright, Dr. Roses, about this matter with Eric. I'll report anything unusual to you. What's up with her? What's wrong? He's after young lives again. As for Voyager, we will surely bring him to justice. This time we must stop them before anything happens. We won't let him have his way any longer. Calm down, Elise. It's just irritating. Such an absurd case and it's still unsolved. Voyager's been mankind's worst enemy ever. Seriously, cool your jets already. Besides, we don't know for sure that Voyager is the culprit. But it's just like the last time. He's targeting young children again. How can I not be angry about that? What about you, Captain? While anger can be a great driving force, it also has significant drawbacks. It's better to remain calm and in control during a mission. It's just that the captain says. It's certainly true that your passion and courage make your team stronger, but it's also true this energy sometimes puts the team in danger. I understand, but I can't be like the captain. The captain is special. He's so calm that I sometimes wonder if he has any feelings at all. Oh, really? Captain, have you always been like this? Even as a child? I'm not sure. I might have been like that. I hear a demake of the church theme, I guess, from the first game. You already know the priest is an evil person. That's a JRPG classic. You. What is it that you desire? I'm not asking for world peace, but at least I pray that no more young children's lives are lost in vain. Is what you desire eternal life? No, I don't think long life is the only way to happiness. But I feel uneasy about the future society where children will live, just as I worry about my own son. Every morning I wake up and hear about some new tragedy on the news. Sounds like real life. I lost my husband once. I can't bear to see that kind of loss being repeated everywhere. Is what you desire eternal peace? Yes. I want to continue protecting my boy. That's the peace I seek. If you desire to bind this contract between yourself and God, you must offer up the soul of the one whose blood runs closest to sacred essence. What the hell? When that is done, God shall bestow you with eternal peace. Contract? Father, I don't really understand what you're saying. My goodness should not seek compensation. Your actions will prepare the way for God? Right. Welcome! This is Jacob Medical Imprinting, Draper Division. Our company works day and night to cultivate a new generation to carry on the society of tomorrow. How about giving birth to your precious child in one of our company's artificial wombs? Full-time counselors select and imprint excellent genes from both parents. Okay. Imagine having the child of your dreams, one who will always meet your expectations. Guaranteed. Not married yet? There's no need to worry. With our systems, even bachelors can have a sense of security in that. Children of the Salvator. I see. It's pointless. Salvatore! People created by excessive genetic manipulation to surpass other humans. Now there are even high government officials who were born from cultivation plants like this. Imprinted humans are the basis of a completely homogeneous nation. Through a commune managed by people with a single ideology can't really be called a nation anymore. In that kind of warped hierarchy where humans are one, how will these children find their future? Did I say something funny, Captain? No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh, but you're more concerned about the future of humanity than humans are. Ah, because Lactus is a realien. Right. Man, I'm kinda lacking air. Is that normal? Maybe it's just because I'm talking so much and my nose is half closed. The children here know their roles when they enter society. Fortunately, they probably won't have doubts about the future they will carve out for themselves. It is a man-made system after all. What if there are significant flaws in it? Even if one of them were to go astray, it wouldn't be that child's fault. Us humans designed the system and brought it into existence in the first place. Hopefully in the next life we'll become aware of our sins and are given opportunities to atone for them. That would be enough. You mean karma? Do you believe in reincarnation, Captain? Whether or not it exists, I believe people should have a chance to atone for their sins. If that chance is in death, then there is still a path to salvation left for humanity. Makes me almost wonder if Jan Sauer is actually religious. Yet in this era, even death can be taken away. You and the others have undergone body donation registration. The Life Recycling Act. Yes, the most efficient use of human resources. This is so... I don't know. We gotta use humans efficiently, right? I can see a future like that, man. If you look at how the world is nowadays, how irrelevant we are to those few multi-trillionaires, billionaires, you know, that kind of control everything. Like, if you have money, if you have the connections, nothing can happen to you. We see it time and time again. It's a scary thought for the future, you know. After all, a government backed by the Salvators can't accept having their laws enforced by people with this primitive human rights nonsense. Yeah. Coming from a synthetic being like myself, it may sound hypercritical. Even in death, you can't achieve salvation. Is that what you're getting at? Well, what if you're not even permitted to die? What will you do then? Well, I don't know. I can't do anything but ask myself when that time comes. Right now, I can just pray that situation will never come. Captain! Captain, could you come over here for a minute? And the vial was poured upon the sea, and it became as the blood of a dead man. And every living soul died in the sea. This must have some connection to what that diplomat said. Mikhail! I'm on it. I've extracted a copy of it from the plant's backup data. Oh, Captain, I've confirmed multiple faint life signs in the incubation room. They must belong to embryos. Please take care of them. Understood. You heard him. We're going directly to the incubation room to protect the embryos. This mission will be different from what we're used to since we're in real space. Proceed with caution. Oh. Sick. Cool. Yeah, I don't expect that there will be a lot to interact with. Nail protector? Ooh. Not gonna lie, I'm actually considering give it to Melis. Yeah, because it also has ether defense, and she definitely needs more defense. Yeah, I'll give it to her. There you go. Also, healing is tied to ether attack, is it not? So that's even better then, since she's the support of our team. Very nice, very nice. It seems that the key lock is active. Reception room. Nothing is displayed on the console, the power is off. It appears to be a keycard. It's not the keycard for the incubation room, it looks like a keycard for the reception room. I see. There might be clues in the reception room as well. Let's investigate. I wonder if there's something on one of them. The client roster is being projected. Some names of celebrities are also found. Wait, let me go back first. It seemed that the keycard for the reception room doesn't open it. The note sits on the floor. Thank you for your hard work. The key has been given to Scott as usual. Linda. Right. By the way, I completely... the salvagers should sound familiar. The savior rights. This is what first came into my mind. The savior rights from the second game. Xenoblade 2, I mean. Oops. Man, sometimes I hit the mic. Wondering if I maybe by accident hit the loudness thingy there on the bottom. I was considering actually to get a better microphone. A higher quality microphone, so I sound even better then. Because this one right now, it's fine and all, but I can sound way sharper, way less muffled. Something is projected on the console. Jack's diary XX.XX. Today I accidentally broke the pot of the house plant that the director cherished in this reception room. And then the director said, "What have you done to my dear Scotty?" And scolded me with a fierce tone. Today is not my lucky day. Okay, there was nothing. The list of keycard administrators is being projected. Director's office, Linda. Incubation room, director, Mick. I'll just check them all. The console displays pictures of the embryos. It seems to be monitoring the incubation room. This is footage from a few hours ago. Due to Voyager's hack, the live monitoring of the incubation room is now unavailable. So the status of the embryos is unknown. Okay. It seems like the room in front of us is the incubation room. Captain, we can't enter without a keycard. I see. Well, we'll have to search through the room to find any clues. Okay, so just so I get it correctly. The reception room belongs to John? Or he has the key? Keycard admins. Linda is a keycard admin for the director's office, John for the reception room, and director Mick for the incubation room. It looks like a house plant. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about it. It looks like something is stuck underneath the pot of the house plant. Captain, this is the keycard for the director's office. If you had a spare key in a place like this, a thief will break in right away. Good. Now we can enter the director's office. Because they named the plant Scotty, and it said the Scott has the key card, so I kind of counted 1 and 2 together. There's something there. A blue star. Damn, man, they hide such things in the most unusual places. The hell? What is a blue star? EP plus 10%? Like experience points? Well, that was EXP. I guess just, wait, yeah, the ether points. Just more of them, I guess. Hold on. I guess it would be the most impactful for... Well, I guess the one with the most amount, right? So she should have 57 now. Okay, let's keep it like this for now. By the way, I haven't checked the skill tree yet. I realized I have a skill tree. Actually, hold on. What is that skill tree? Dude, there's 50,000 abilities. Didn't I have Thunderbolt 1 already? Escape from battle. Increase attack power and ether attack power. I'm not gonna lie, this sounds pretty good actually, considering how close this is. Might as well go for it. There I have ether attack plus 20 now. Well, okay, let's go for heavy tackle. Increase defense and ether defense for all allies. Devil break. Small physical attack, heavy when boosted. Raising an ally from the dead sounds good. Increases focus on cell, whatever that means. Or maybe the enemy focus. Yeah, let's go for this right here. Man, going defensive and offenses back to back sounds pretty good. Yeah, wait. Let's continue with him. Confiscate? Confiscate an item from the enemy. So, steal? Say less. Cure status effects of all allies. This sounds good too. Yeah, I should also go for a word. Refresh. B-Blade. Small physical attack. Okay, so this is pretty much the same between Ziggy and Bugs. B-Axe. Ooh. Skin down, decreased defense. Oh. Soul down, decreases the ether attack of all enemies. Royal Guard, always execute guard self plus focus. Yeah, let's go with the upper one. Defensive, and then we'll go with... I like to go for B-Axe. Why not? Why not? Sick! Now that this is done... Ah, of course. Of course, of course. Yes, I have both for 16. I need to revisit the cathedral to get it. Alright. And we got the key card for the incubation room. Use incubation room keycard. It looks like the same text from earlier is written on these children's chest. On their chest? Oh, it's too much. Mikhail? Hey, Mikhail, respond! I can hear you. What's the status of these children? Even without checking their vital signs, babies don't have this complexion. These children are already... I see. It's like she says. These children again. Mikhail, yes? Send a dispatch request to the Archon police. Have them collect these children. They're all dead. Understood. Run a trace of the intruder immediately. You will need to set up a diving device. The path is clear. Get here as soon as possible. Is Eric there? Hey, Eric! The captain's calling. Hey! Eric, what are you doing? Yes? We're in the middle of a mission. What are you doing? My apologies. There was something concerning in the trace logs of the child cultivation branch. So I was investigating the logs. Seems it was just my imagination, though. We're having Mikhail join us here. We will now proceed to the central mainframe and trace the intruder. I'm going to transfer the log, so make a backup of it. Understood. Also, quickly transfer the level 6 armaments for the central mainframe dive. I'll start preparations immediately. Eric, it seems like you still haven't recovered yet. Nick, I'll respond on a secure connection. Yes. I believe Eric might be experiencing some after effects of his ordeal. Please keep an eye on him. Yes, sir. I'll accompany him for the transfer of the level 6 armament. After that, I'll head over there. Understood. I still think there's something wrong with Eric. A person just doesn't just stand up after being dead. Just like that, you know? He can't interact with much. What's with the silence? What's up? Captain, sorry to keep you waiting. Please wait a moment while I set up the dive beds. I see, go ahead. Did you carry that with you? Phew, for now the setup is complete. Sorry about the trouble. How was Eric doing? He's in great condition. Maybe it was just a bit of a fatigue earlier. I see. That's good. I'm probably just overthinking things. So what's our target point? The target point is within the central mainframe. It's an access point for logging out. We're going to rush there and reverse trace the perpetrator. Everyone, prepare for the dive. Shall we go then? Contact me immediately when you achieve your objective. I'll have everything ready for your retrieval. Got it. Let's get started. Let's dive in. Is it here? Yes, the culprit appears to have logged out from here. Is reverse tracing possible? There shouldn't be a problem with the reverse trace itself. However, if the culprit withdrew completely and escaped in the real world, it will be difficult to find him. I hope he's still there. Then we have to hurry. Right. Do you see anything? No, I can't confirm any traces of access. Did they already get away? Were we too late? Captain, I have good news. What is it? The intruder is still actively hacking. They're online. Are they still here? Seems like it was a dummy point. I'm sorry I was careless. I was too focused on tracing the log and failed to notice the perpetrator was still connected. Their current location is north of where you are now. Understood. Keep on tracing them. That's some nice background music. Yes! I see a door. Back attack. Well, confiscate is probably only good if it's a boss fight. Oh, sick! That's the scope! Now, if only I would understand what that means. Well, I see fire, yes. Is that on the very left ether? On the very right, I guess that's neutral? No, that's beam. On the very right, that's beam. Then in the middle, I guess that is ice? Although, couldn't you make a snowflake, perhaps? The hell is that on the right? Looks like poison. Yeah, I don't know about this one, man. In any case... Oh, health bars too? Let's go. This is actually insane. I have way more information now. Inflict small fire-type damage on all enemies. Hold on a second. Doesn't that mean that fire is effective against them? I guess this is effective? There you go. Decoded Decoded! Obtained Grand Design. The hell is Grand Design? Oh, it's a bracelet. Null status effects of all kinds? Damn, dude. But wait. All status effects? Meaning also buffs? Okay, then give me a second. Let me think. Let me think. Oh man. I'm sleep deprived. Who should receive this then? Him perchance? He's pretty busted anyways, might as well give him something like that. I'll give him the Grand Design. After all, AI is the future, is it not? Here, bugs. The neighbor's doing something again on top, man. He's constantly making noises. Sure. Yes. Yes. Jan Sauer is receiving all the damage, because of course. Inferno! I hate existence. Of course. They do a lot of damage. If I don't need the crits, they crit them all the time. This is... man, this is annoying me. This is what I meant! Why couldn't you crit now, man? This... you can't make this up. Incredible, they got level ups. Babcool? That's nice. Hold. I need to break its ankles. Watch. Move! Our donut shooter! Yes! Sick. I got a shooter. Damn. Dude, her ether attack is crazy. 85? Nope. Another blue star. I messed up. No way! Yes! Feeling good about this one, man. Oh, dude, did you see that? That was nasty. Ah. Yoink. Cast Blizzard 2? Easy now. Ah, okay, so ice is not effective against them. Fire is neutrally effective? And ether is very effective against this one. Increasing defense for everyone. Okay. Decrease accuracy of all enemies. Sounds good. B-Blade. It only costs 2? You didn't have any ether stuff, right? Oh, no, wait, you have. I guess that was good. Fire, huh? Of course. No, hold on. Firebolt. It doesn't seem to make more damage, to be honest. How the hell am I supposed to know what that means? Maybe more resistance against fire? This could also be a case. Cool. Beam has a circle. I need to try beam next time. Here, this is beam. Let's watch what happens. Wow! Maybe the circle is actually doing more damage. Circle is good. Beam bolt. No? Maybe I just did a crit? Dude, I'm confused by this game. Remove the enemy right away. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, so how exactly is one supposed to get to the bottom right? Found a way. Okay. There you go. Move faster, faster, faster. Easy. Okay, what did I receive? Ranger hunt. Metis driver. So better weapon for everyone. That's good. I mean, it's not like the game is that hard anyway, so I should be fine. That sucks. Although I don't even need to go there, right? Exactly. Ah, okay. I can only have one save, right. Okay. Like this. Are there any traces of Voyager? As you might expect, nothing. Mikhail, there's no trace of the culprit. What's going on? Strange. Until now, the course of their movements was easy to follow, but as soon as you arrived there, the traces just disappeared. They disappeared? Without us even seeing him log out? What the hell is this? What happened? Did you find something? There's information about the embryos here, but this can't be right. Explain in detail. A specific region in the brain, somewhere in the substantia nigra pars compacta, in the ventral tegmental area. Information from the hippocampus was lost? I'll check the other embryos. And this one too? Wait, and this one too? This is terrible. All of them? You mean the information from their brains was lost? These embryos, it's not just their brains that are strange. It's something more fundamental than that. Is it congenital? Presently, whether it's prenatal or postnatal is unclear, but it's in their basic genetic structure. A severe defect in the stem cells is appearing. Can you make a backup? Doing it now. But this is exceeding my personal capacity. Mikhail, make a copy of the information from Lactus. Understood. Opening a connection to Lactus. Harry, exceeding maximum capacity. Wait, what is this? Lactus, cut the connection immediately! I repeat, cut the connection immediately! Huh? Lactus, are you okay? I'm alright. However, the system seems to have locked up in the middle of the connection. Be careful. Something's coming. Baldur? Baldur, dude. The monster himself. Right. Phoenix Strike. He skinned me. Ooh, okay, hold on a second. I can also do special stuff. So, he's weak against fire? Defense for all allies. Oh, we did negate the defense, the regular defense up, and there's zeros, essentially. Okay. B-shot it is then. Bam. Confiscate. Confiscated a sapphire. Nice. Firebolt. Wow. Yeah, I think the circle is actually a... This is what they're weak against? Although I'm not sure why it would be circle, but... Seems like this is the case. Let's increase the accuracy. I think I will increase the defense though for all of us, the regular one too. Oh wait, vitality is something else? No, it says defense now. Everything is going... and we're poisoned. I don't really see why I should use the boost in this game, you know? Because, I mean, it's probably, yeah, different in the base game or the mainline games, but at least here it's working pretty much fine like that. It doesn't matter, boy. It doesn't matter. Now let's just use here a Jackal. Heavy tackle. Let's go, let's try to get him down quickly. B-shot. Come on, come on, come on, we're almost there. Penetrate. Yes! 600 bonus experience points. Recover HP learned. Melissa level 12. Offensive learned. Bugs on level 12. Sick. Mikhail, how much of the data did you obtain earlier? The trace log was corrupted en route, so I'm not sure how much of it was retrieved. But even if there was feedback, there should be some clean pieces left. However, it's impossible to perform an analysis with the equipment we have here. What should we do, Captain? I see. It seems that all we can do is head back to headquarters and analyze the data that we did obtain. There might be a clue for Voyager's next move in the traces which Lactus found. Indeed. Judging by the span between the ambassador incident and this one, it is likely that he won't be giving us a lot more time. But how is Voyager always able to detect our movements? From interfering with the data transfer to swift deployment of those macrophages, it's as if they're watching our every movement from nearby. Yes, I have that feeling too. Are you kidding? From the moment you entered that room, I've been continuously tracing their movements. I'm certain that no one but us accessed the mainframe. But these macrophages were undoubtedly present. I don't want to think about it, but it's possible that Voyager might already have the whole UMN in his hands. I have this feeling. Was his iris always red? I don't know. Captain, there's some interesting data in the trace logs we collected here. There's evidence that the culprit attempted to interfere with the data transfer to Lactus. Ridiculous, there was nothing like that in those logs. Could it be that a backup error occurred because of that portable device? Also, this is an access point to the imprinting central mainframe. There's probably residual corruption in the trace. Are you implying that I was hacked by Voyager and manipulated the data? Okay, he looks the same. No one said anything of the kind. I'm just saying that it's a possibility, that's all. There really is evidence of some kind of interference in the data I have. Calm down, both of you. Can we trust the trace data? Yes, it's extremely subtle interference, but I was able to find traces of the release of the extermination program within the central mainframe. Captain, do you doubt me? I don't doubt you. However, if Eric has discovered some new evidence, we should take a look at it. I don't make mistakes like that. Either way, when you get back to headquarters, hand the data over to the research team so we can start the analysis as soon as possible. Mikhail, I want you to repair and back up the data concerning the embryos that we obtained from Lactus. Let's hurry. I'm going to recommend to the chief to impose restrictions on UMN connections during the pilgrimage meeting. Chief, right now this is a race against time. I can't do it, I can't. You're asking for too much. I can't just suspend all UMN activity on the advice of a single investigator. The risk is too great. But this isn't just Abraxas' problem anymore. Anyone using the network could be hacked by Voyager, like the kid at the start. And furthermore, they never leave any evidence behind. It's impossible to predict who and when the next victim will be. Until the pilgrimage meeting, we should restrict the UMN access for everyone, even for the government. The public and the government? Think carefully about what you're saying. Even just restricting access for private sector terminals alone would result in tremendous economic loss. And on top of that, you want the government terminal shut down too? Of course, if Voyager is still connected to the descendants of Nestorius. His ultimate goal might be the pilgrimage meeting. Government terminals provide the easiest access to data that could threaten the conference. Listen, Jan, try to understand. The Federation is really trying to achieve some political reconciliation with the immigrant fleet. Moreover, the UMN has become a critical lifeline. You are well aware of that, aren't you? That's exactly why the pilgrimage meeting might be targeted, isn't it? It becomes a prime target because of its importance. Despite being aware of those risks, the negotiations are still being planned to take place on a public stage. That's because the negotiations are deemed necessary. Oh, that was Xenosaga. But this is Voyager we're talking about. I don't think you understand. Regardless, it's beyond my authority anyway. I'll see about delivering your proposal to my superiors. But it's likely that it'll just be rejected in the same way. All I can do is strengthen our deployment as a precaution. I'll take care of that right now. Thank you very much. In any case, I appreciate your hard work at the nursing plant. Leave the tracking to the research team, just like we did with the Goodwill Ambassador's case, and get some rest. You're asking me to trust a mechanic with the heart surgery? Jan, you are part of an execution suppression unit. Your enthusiasm for your job is wonderful, but the other departments should have a chance to prove themselves too. Leave it to the professionals, so that's how it is. Next week, the Taurus Foundation is holding a party and inviting the immigrant fleet. You'll be assigned to provide security for the event. Just between you and me, this party is strictly unofficial. Should Voyager catch wind of it? Well, what do you think? There's still time. You might be able to set something up before then. Understood. By the way, was your assignment of that mission based on the directives of the higher-ups? No, that was simply my own judgment. Chapter 2. Actually, how many chapters are there? If we just reached chapter 2... I assume 3. Sequence 1. Virtual space. Party location on the luxury cruise ship. Ah, it's the Pope. The one we killed in the second game. Julius, up until this moment there has been an insurmountable barrier between us. Both sides were seekers of the path to a better world, yet both closed their eyes to each other out of distrust. In you we saw the shadow of the prosecutors, and in us you saw the shadow of heretics. But I am going to swear something to you here and now. Those things we saw in each other were merely illusions. Some heartless individuals might say that we possess a special wealth here, but such a thing is nothing more than an illusion. We were both weak, and because of our weakness, we mistakenly assumed each other to be threats. Now let us acknowledge our own weaknesses. Together, let us recognize that we are all humans who desire peace. At the pilgrimage meeting, we will share a historic moment together. The path to coexistence is now being opened within the souls of our people, and this neutral land of Abraxas will be known throughout all of the cosmos as the beacon for peacekeeping. Quite a grandiose speech. On the surface it does sound like he's saying positive stuff, but once again the Taurus Foundation is host for these talks. Why is that? Do you know anything about the Foundation? I hear they do various kinds of charity work. Also, they have a particular interest in refugee relief and prepare for the reception of the immigrant fleet. But for some reason, they also seem to get special privileges despite just being a foundation. It's because the Taurus Foundation is the bastard child of both the Federation and the immigrant fleet. What do you mean? The Taurus Foundation quickly gained the trust of the Federation by contributing to the realization of a reconciliation policy from an objective, neutral standpoint. However, if you trace its roots, it's also connected to several organizations associated with the immigrant fleet. Looking back at on the history of this planet, it's not all that surprising. This meeting might be for the advantage of the immigrant fleet. We're here for Voyager, though. Oh, wait. We're here for Voyager, though. As far as we know, he isn't actually interested in this kind of political maneuvering. However, this event serves as the perfect opportunity to get prominent figures from both sides together. Right, Captain? Yes. Oh, the one I killed was Sergius. This is Julius. Right, gotcha. And holding the ceremony in the UMN of all places. You'd have to be pretty oblivious to danger unless there was necessity behind it. But depending on how you look at it, this could be our chance. Maybe if we can make the first move. I agree. However, this mission is still a preemptive operation that doesn't officially exist. Officially, we are just here to defend against any unforeseen circumstances. Everyone, be careful. We've narrowed down the list of high-probability targets that Voyager could aim for. The main one being Irene Taurus, 47 years old, current president of the Taurus Foundation. We can't use civilians as bait, even if they are public figures. Yes, Mikhail has created an anti-hacking firewall. If Voyager so much as touches that woman, it will open a bypass that leads directly to us and will intercept him. If we're lucky, she won't even notice that she's been targeted by Voyager at all. That's good. Our primary objective is to prevent the attack from happening in the first place. Contact Mikhail. We'll stick close to Miss Irene. If you detect any signs of hacking, activate the bypass immediately and run a reverse detection. Have Eric prepare the level 6 armament for bugs. Lactus and Melissa, you're with me. Look carefully for any suspicious behavior in the partygoers. I can't leave this place by now. I better go back. That's a big... man, it's gonna be a big ship. So far, there's been no signs of unauthorized access. Will Voyager really make a move? That's good. This party should be a perfect opportunity for him. Please monitor it closely. Understood. Investigator Sauer? Right. The kitchen! Is that chicken? Today's party is attended not only by politicians, but also by Patriarch Julius. I could have sworn he was also called Julius in the second game, but I guess not. So the tension in the kitchen is incomparable to that of the usual. Don't hang around the kitchen, I'm busy right now. Not bad. We must serve the finest cuisine. The peace of the world depends on our cuisine. Oh, are you the security personnel? So even the kitchen is being guarded. No way, you didn't come here for a snack, did you? Do you offer a snack? I certainly do enjoy a snack or two. I love rubbing places. Yes. Let's not go any further. The mission is strictly unofficial. We can't afford to have our movements known. The Federation and the immigrant fleet are working together to achieve peace. But will it really work out like that? I'm also worried about the moves being made by Sergius and other hardliners in the government. Patriarch Julius is a moderate. So I would like to believe that he would implement this reconciliation policy. And Dr. Roses and I were specially invited. In recognition of our contributions and the treatment of the goodwill ambassadors. It doesn't feel like a party when thinking about all the people who died. So you're the person we need? Oh wait, you're Sharon? Are we looking alright? Oh, good evening, Captain. Are you here on a mission today? Dr. Roses, were you invited too? The doctors who engaged in the life-saving efforts during the recent ambassador attack were invited. I couldn't really turn it down since it's work-related. You should leave early. Why? Are you here because you think something is going to happen? I'm sorry, but I can't answer that. Another incident like the previous ones. Shouldn't you issue an evacuation order for the party? I'm not certain that anything will happen. Just in case something does, I think it would be best for you if you weren't here. Are you worried about me? No, wait. It's just that I'm just indebted to you for what happened with my subordinate. You seem more emotional than usual. I'm really glad I ran into you here. There's something that has been bothering me about the incident the other day. Yes, the incident. You've decided to talk about the incident, right? You're right. Well then, what is it you're worried about? I heard about the nursing plant. incident on the news. Oh wait, nursing Sparks Opus. Reading comprehension. I need... okay, let me drink another sip. My throat is dry. That's a lot of reading, man. That really is a lot of reading. I heard about the nursing plant incident on the news. Is it connected to the ambassador incident? The incident at the Draper nursing plant? Due to my position, I'm not really allowed to tell details. I understand. Don't force yourself to talk about it. I just looked into it because it piqued my interest. Abraxas has hundreds of facilities for creating government personnel, but the one in Draper seems to be special. Special? The plants have produced government personnel use only... Wait. The plants that produce government personnel use only the best genes, selected from all over the galaxy. So I hear. But the embryos in the Draper plant were made from the genes of natural-born Abraxas donors. The Goodwill ambassadors were also Abraxian natives. The common denominator among the victims was they're all Abraxian children. Huh. It's just a hunch, but I'd be glad if it helps you with your investigation. Well then I think I should get back to my colleagues. Thank you. Make sure you'll all log out before anything happens. Thanks for the warning. I wasn't really looking forward to this party in the first place. I'll go ask my coworkers if they want to go out for drinks instead. This dude was moving his hips. Did you see that? He was schmoving. We, the Taurus Foundation, will act as a bridge to realize a reconciliation policy between the Galactic Federation and the immigrant fleet. This party will be the first step in the process. And the person sitting at the central table appears to be the president of the Taurus Foundation. It seems that they have attended due to their significant contributions to the current reconciliation policy. She did go over here. So now what? Melis, you came at just the right time. What can I do for you? I made a new protective suit specifically for you, Melis. A new protective suit? Yes, the design remains unchanged from the previous suit. However, it's a protective suit with a unique feature. When Melissa's the active character, enemies will no longer hear you. They will only detect you if you are in their line of sight. Really? That's quite a useful feature. I'll make sure to use it. Melissa's protective suit will now reduce the sound you make when you dash. Use the formation menu to pick the leader, or press the shoulder buttons on your controller to page up and down on your keyboard to switch the leader. Press the shoulder buttons on your controller. I gotta thank you, Chief Engineer Eric. Just like that. Oh, shoot. So far, there's been no signs of unauthorized access. Will Voyager really make a move? Well, that's the thing, the enemies aren't exactly hard to dodge. What? Voyager? Calm down, we have countermeasures. Hey, get a hold of yourself. The Special Investigations Unit? What the hell are uniformed officers doing here? Huh? The vial. What are you talking about? The vial was poured upon the rivers and fountains of water, and they became blood. Hey, are you okay? Captain, these words. It's Voyager. Mikhail? Yes? Did you manage to construct the bypass? Of course, Voyager has started moving just as I expected. What about the trap? Perfect. The hacker is currently escaping following the path we created. Given the current pace, I've calculated that they'll be at the dummy logout point at B254328 within 30 minutes. Alright, we'll head to that point. How long before they notice the trap? I think we can deceive them for about 40 minutes? 40 minutes, that'll be tight. Alright, let's hurry. Mikhail, track down the source of the access point. Currently finding the access point using the trace logs. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it! I've got the suspect's access point. It's nearby. In the Archon outskirts, A31 and Ward B7. Dispatch the Archon police to that location immediately. When we perform the compulsory logout, apprehend them immediately. You and Eric provide assistance. You won't be disappointed. I got a copy of the venue program beforehand and analyzed it carefully. Now the space where Voyager was trapped is like my own backyard. Good. Commencing pursuit of the suspect immediately. Are you heading to the point? Yes, please. It's kind of cool to see bugs in well, I guess you could say 3D in a way. What are the coordinates of our current location? Your coordinates are point B24301. The dummy logout point is about 3 kilometers north from here. Is this horrible color scheme or personal taste or what? I prefer if you called it overflowing with realism. It's supposed to confuse the suspect's vision and mislead them for the false exit we've provided. I tried to incorporate an oriental motive from... the Lost Jerusalem era? Where did you get such ancient data? Well, I must admit, this dampness and smell do seem to have a demoralizing effect. Thank you, Millis. I'm glad you understand. 3 kilometers to the north. It won't be long before they notice it's a trap. We don't have time to mess around. Yes, sir. Mikhail, do you have a clear path to the dummy logout point? Sir Mikhail's machinations are perfect, is what I like to say, but... is there a problem? Well, the problem is that we have a severe lack of information about Voyager's abilities. I said earlier we had 40 minutes, but if they already realize that this is a trap, what do you think would happen if they realize it? I fear that they might already be lurking, waiting to intercept. In a worst-case scenario, you'd have to fight a large-scale macrophage. You should always proceed with the assumption of the worst-case scenario. I agree. Bugs, take the lead. Deploy your anti-program rewrite sensors up to 500 meters ahead. Like this, ensure you always have an escape route secured. Be cautious of program rewrites. Let's go. This is supposed to be similar to Lost Jerusalem? Captain, can you hear me? What's wrong? I've detected traces of the suspect's access in one of the scan barriers en route to the dummy lockout point. The pursuit is going smoothly. I see. Continue monitoring the situation. What? What if... Is something wrong? My sensors just detected a program rewrite. What? Mikhail confirmed the rewrite. Hang on, there's no anomaly on my end. What the hell? What's this? What's wrong, Eric? Interference in virtual space. What did you say? The program's being rewritten. At an incredibly high speed. That's impossible. There's no response on my side. It's no use. I can't patch it fast enough. Large numbers of macrophages are being released. Captain, prepare for immediate combat. Damn. The line's lagging. Captain, if things remain as they are, communications will be completely cut off in a few minutes. Try reconnecting through the terminal in the surveillance barrier zone. Understood. So we need to get to the surveillance barrier without assistance. Create a vaccine as fast as possible to stop the interference in the virtual space. Yes, sir. By the time you reach the surveillance barrier, I'll have it ready. How long until the vaccine is ready? Using existing vaccines as a base, it'll take about 20 minutes. Make it 50. That's impossible! Are you telling me that even you can do it? Of course not! I'll release it in 40 minutes and 59 seconds. Do it! Why is there so many places I could go? Oh, man. It sucks being sleep deprived. One of the many things you learn in life. What's that? A biosphere. I wonder if there's like a random place where you can actually interact with the building. Hey, there's something sticking out of the... Whoo! Mud? Captain, we can't proceed any further with all this rubble scattered around. Bugs? Yes? It's your turn. Destroy the debris. I got it. Could everyone please step back a bit? Made it despawn. Debris removal complete. The debris on the map can be destroyed when Bugs is the active character. Stand in front of debris and press the confirmation button to destroy it. Yes, I can easily destroy debris like that, so please leave it to me anytime. Don't get too carried away, Bugs. There's a possibility that enemies could be lurking among the debris. That's right. It's not wise to fight enemies with low HP or just a few recovery items. Yes, I will be careful. Then let's hurry ahead. Okay. That's strange. This might be the first revive we actually received. Of course, that's exactly what I expected. Ions and Zex? I guess we just go ahead. Dude, okay, that was the wrong one. Anyways. One. Two. Of course it's a crit. There you go. Of course it doesn't work. Okay, I have a brilliant idea actually. Rockstar. Yes. Oh, hold on, what is Rockstar for then? Oh, it's a weapon for him. I see. It was another. Wait, if it was for him, no? Yep. Oh, look at that! How much defense? How much more defense? Mikkel, can you hear me? You made it to the surveillance barrier. Impressive work. How's the vaccine? But give me a second. I need to clean my nose. I don't know what's up with my nose today. Is it the allergy still because of pollen? Maybe it is. What the hell is that? The vaccine was released 3 minutes ago. It should buy you some time, but it was rushed. So don't expect too much from it. If the culprit attempts another large-scale rewrite, it'll be enough. You did well. What's the status of the enemy trace? We briefly lost them during the interference, but tracking resumed once the connection was restored. Good. Can you confirm their heading? Eric is on it. Eric, what's the status of the macrophages deployed by the enemy? Captain, it's a relief to see you're safe. Don't worry about me. Focus on identifying the macrophages along our route. Roger that. Currently, there's no sign of lingering macrophages in your vicinity. They're deploying new macrophages while moving at a very high speed. What does it mean? If we follow the trail of macrophages, we can track them straight to the suspect? Captain, look at this. Mikkel, the surveillance barrier sensors are reacting. It's proof the target has passed through. Like breadcrumbs from Hansel and Gretel. Even if they realize this is a trap, they have no choice but to flee through the lockout point we created. They're in our hands now. Communication is fully restored. Even if you leave this terminal, we can stay in touch. I'll report any changes immediately. Like this? Yes. Doesn't this feel off to you? This seems a bit careless for Voyager, don't you think? Exactly. Walking around scattering macrophages, leaving a trail for the sensors. This feels like amateur work. Do you think this isn't Voyager's work doing? Or maybe Voyager is luring us in? Either way, we can't waste time hesitating. Let's hurry forward for now. Right. What are those towers even supposed to be? These sensors react. Oh, okay, they're sensors. These sensors reacted. Voyager is this way. Captain, let's hurry up. Wait, Melise. What's wrong? Captain? The floor in front of you is a trap. If you pass over it carelessly, you're going to take damage. Oh. There are some traps that are visible to you, and there are some traps that only I can detect when I'm the active character. There are different types of traps, including ones that deal damage, or ones that inflict poison, so caution is necessary. Melissa, please don't rush ahead on step on any traps. I know. That's a cute image. Her pouting. I know. If you keep talking like that, I'll report it to Eric. So, don't be like that to bugs. Sorry. Avoid stepping on the glowing floor sections and proceed. Yes. I will still refuse to go there first and go here instead. Half coat. See, it was worth it already. More luck and more agility? Well, agility is that can evade attacks, right? No, or was... No, yes. Agility was you being able to evade attacks, and luck was the crit rate, right? So... Not... you can't even wear it anyways. So can't you. You have the Neo Protector. Then I'd say you receive the half coat, to be honest. Sounds like a no-brainer to me, right? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, that should be fine. What I should also do... What's up, like this? There's an item in front of us. Huh? Even if the captain and the others can't see them, I can see invisible items when I'm the active character. Everyone is getting special treatment. However, my visibility range is limited, so I can only use what's in front of me. Do you want me to spam between them all? Throughout the entire game? How far is your visibility range? I can see within this range. I can find invisible items. Let's see, there's a chance that valuable items might be hidden in the future. It is possible. It seems that valuable items are often found in dead-end corridors. You want me to go back, no? If you come across such places, please switch to me as an active character. Understood, let's hurry ahead. VB Fall? I saw such a place before. Well, that sucks. This one's worse. Another half coat. I think overall it's worth it. Dude, I'm heading back then. Hold on. I thing that was here, was it not? Is it always mad? Where the hell was this thing? Was it a little bit further back? I'll play this thing. Yes! Firewall! Oh, fire damage is halved. Dare I say that was a great job. Who should I give him? Half fire damage sounds like something that Jan should receive. That is great, man. I knew I have to go back. Okay, I thought maybe there's something, but there isn't. This looks like a dead end. Revive M. Ether Pack L. It's just the same way, really. Compound 8? I almost said it said Compound V. Yes. The treasure hunt continues. Garn emerged. Right. Then let's see what we can do. Special attack just for the fun of it, or... Yeah, let's increase our attack power first. Satellite 1? An orbital strike from the very start? Nasty stuff. Oh, beam. Do I really... It says beam, right? All defenses up. Nice. Beam bolt. Lunar shot. Okay, let's reduce his accuracy. That's always nice. Just the vitality down, this is fine. Phoenix Strike. Break Bash. Okay, let's use Recover HP for ourselves. Then Lactus. Confiscate. Confiscated another blue star. Another beam bolt. Another beam bolt. Jackal. Okay. Worrisome stuff here. Let's do that. Then I would like to continue attacking, but I think the next best thing to do would heal us all. Brilliant. Phoenix Strike. Okay, let's use Heavy Tackle. Then with you, we'll use Beam Bolt. Ether. Yeah, sure, let's increase our defenses again. So the regular defense is also better. Then you will increase our offense again. Yeah, skin down. Well, that's okay, we countered it, technically. I'm kinda worried about her, not gonna lie. Let's just hope that she'll survive this one. Because I need to make more damage here. Actually, let's heal her like that. Just in case. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Ah, Medica S. Okay, this is our chance. We have to go all out now. There, damage, special attack, Phoenix Strike. We're almost there, special attack, penetrate. Last one, B-shot. Yes! Bugs is now level 14, Jan is level 13, Melissa level 14, Satellite 1 is... whoa, nice! And Lactus level 14. Wow, that was quite a large-scale macrophage. No, that was restrained for Voyager. As I suspected, this is... Captain, I see a figure! Is it Voyager? Mikhail, find out what just passed through here. Mikhail, can't you hear me? Captain, let's follow it. It hasn't gone too far. Wait, Melissa. Mikhail! Mikhail! Ah, Captain, I'm sorry. What's going on here? We've got eyes on the target, pinned on to their destination. Yes, something major just happened here too. What? According to a report from the Archon police, they've taken the suspect into custody. Is it Voyager? They're investigating if he's really Voyager, but they've confirmed the man's identity. Who is it? He's... What? Answer me! The man's name is Klaus... I can't. Klaus Torres. Dude, this made me realize something. We don't know what is Klaus's second name, or his surname? His family name? We don't know. Dude, what is Klaus's family name? We don't know. Klaus Torres? Torres as in the Torres Foundation? He's the son of Irene Torres, the woman who was attacked earlier. You're serious? Klaus Torres, 24 years old. He's distanced himself from the Foundation and was working as a system programmer for an artificial placenta facility serving high-profile individuals. What is this music, by the way? An artificial placenta facility? Is it linked to the Draper incident? That's under investigation too. It's very likely. After all, he has a record of various misdemeanors and minor crimes. As a teenager, he was caught for illegal hacking several times and was ultimately exiled from his family at the age of 15. During that time, he established ties with the descendants of Nestorius. The descendants of Nestorius? Why would someone from Abraxas be involved with an extremist right-wing organization in the Federation? I'm not sure of the specifics, but he doesn't seem like the fanatical type. He's been involved in a series of impulsive misdemeanor crimes. In any case, the Foundation had no choice but to expel Klaus. From Irene Torres' political standpoint, he may have been seen as too much of a liability. So you're saying this crime was entirely driven by a personal grudge? It's a common pattern where people commit crimes when they lack love in their lives. Yeah, this is kind of true, yes. This is kind of true. Oh, I'm getting a visual feed from Klaus's room from Archon Police HQ, patching it through to your screen. This is... Captain, do you see it? Yes, so that's Klaus's room? Yeah. Is there anything connecting him to Voyager? The writing on the wall appears to be in a language from the Lost Jerusalem era. Language from the Lost Jerusalem era? Is that a different language? Dude, is that Hebrew? That looks like Hebrew. It looks Hebrew to me. The room is completely barren. There are ampoules of some substances scattered across the floor. What do these letters mean? The vial... Okay, yes. That phrase sounds... Jan, you stupid. Yes. You re-mentioned that same phrase during the party. So this person's actually the real Voyager. No, we can't confirm that just yet. But the same kind of message appeared during the Goodwill Ambassador incident and the Draper plant incident case. Based on what we've observed, I'm certain that there is a connection between Klaus and Voyager. Yes, maybe there is a connection, you know? But one thing still bothers me. What's troubling you? In every case, it was the victim who left the message. That's... Wait, that's actually true. Normally leaving a message is the victim's role. Is Eric available? Yes, what is it? The Goodwill Ambassador and the embryos from the nursing facility. Check if they share any common points with Klaus. Understood? I don't trust Eric. I don't trust Eric. I don't trust Eric. I don't trust Eric. Mikhail, respond on a secure line. What's going on? Earlier you mentioned that there were ampoules scattered around. He was injecting ampoules. He said it was for him. We caught him doing that. Earlier you mentioned that there were ampoules scattered around in Klaus's room, right? Can you zoom in on the image of them? Sure, just a moment. How's this? That's the highest magnification I can achieve. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Proceed, man. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies. I'm getting some slight chills here. Detective work. Proceed with the compulsory logout of the suspect and continue with the operation. There's a small problem. A problem? What's going on? What's the issue? There's an issue with the force logout. What do you mean exactly? We can't retrieve his consciousness. He's resisting the logout. Using some kind of special program or perhaps a substance. Whatever the method, all feedback to his body is blocked. Is that what he's using? The ampoules? Are you saying he's staying here intentionally? Captain, this consciousness lock, it's just like with the ambassadors. Is there a chance that Klaus might delete himself? This man, he might not actually be Voyager. Could he be Voyager's scapegoat? If that's true, then the real Voyager might be escaping to a place we know nothing about. Captain, what's the plan? Seal off all connection points, including the dummies. We'll search for Klaus while his consciousness is present here. Are we planning to create a dead end? While the real logout point is sealed, you won't be able to leave either. It's not so he can't escape, but to prevent anyone from eliminating him. Make sure to watch out for any unauthorized intrusions. Understood. Temporarily sealing off all external access routes. You will see me do that for quite a while now. Oh, but you can't hear it through the microphone. And it's gone. Sick. You can't hear it. Okay, this is close. Son of a gun. Wow, Lactus is almost dead. Metal cross. No! Ah! He got himself into a trap! Dum dum! A metal cross? Of course, as a necklace. Religion, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this is Lord's Jerusalem, after all. Jan is a religious man, isn't he? BP charges 25%. Would it make sense for him? If anyone, it's you who has a pretty powerful special. Yes. Let the robot be religious. The Realian. I guess we can't open any of those doors. No. I see what it is. I see what it is. Yep. Only for a stupid ether pack? In any case. Booster pack. Gustav ammo? Ah, let's see, Gustav ammo. For whom is Gustav ammo? For you? Oh, wow. That's a very solid upgrade, man. I guess it pays off to just spam like that. Makes me wonder if there's something. There is. I take my gameplay very serious, as you can see. Babkos. Yes. Would you mind to leave? This is a rather unfortunate situation. I wonder how much more is there actually left of the game. I kinda need to go to the toilet again. It's been almost... well, yeah, it's been 2 hours again. If I should go for another 2 hours. Actually, I can make a rough estimation, right? Give me a second. Although I think there was nothing like that there. If I go to how long to beat, Xenosaga Pied Piper. No. Nothing. No times. I really have to go through the toilet. Hold on, folks. Let's do a quick break then. I'll be right back. Okay. I think, looking at the time, I have another hour in me. Perhaps. Ah, wait. There you go. Ah, all right. Yeah, I guess everyone just died now. While not alive enough to run around and switch between characters. Do I get 2 options? Elevator activated. What's this now? Hey, shouldn't I want to save? Thank goodness we made it just in time. You're Klaus Taurus, aren't you? There's no way out. Come quietly. And I heard the altar reply, yes, Almighty Lord God, true and just are your judgments. Huh? Captain, this is dangerous. A macrophage? Egil? Klaus? Egil? They didn't even give me a golden UMN. It's a mobile game. It's a mobile game from 2004. Let's keep that in mind. Stupid decisions are kind of standard here. Should I reload the game? I have a here, quick save for sure. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. Yeah, come on. It should be close enough. No! No! No, not really. You barely get any revives. You really barely get any revives here. Oh, I have 2 revives. Oh, okay. We might be back, man. We might be back. But this is still so stupid. The hell? I mean, Lactus is dead. Okay, let's not make any stupid decisions. Okay, so, items, revive them. The problem is the EP are empty too! They're all empty! This could have went so much better, just all together. This really isn't a lot, man. Oh, is that thunder? Dude, I think that's thunder. That's supposed to be electricity. Why is it purple? I think so, at least. Ether, fire, ice, electricity, and beam. I think at least. Defense up. Offensive up. And Medica all. So, electricity, huh? That should do wonders. Maybe. I need to steal from him. I need to steal from him. He might have something good. He is silenced. Oh, 700 damage. Yeah, I have only 5 anyways. It's not like I can do much more here. This is insane. He silenced me. I don't know, let's do tech, I guess. I hate existence. What is this existence I'm living right now? Lactus is still silent. Oh man. Can't wait to miss again. Yes. Okay, I should probably heal, Jan. Just go for the regular attack, man. He's missing everything. What is Bugs doing? He's missing everything. What is wrong with him? Solidification? Lactus is lost? Yeah, he's always lost. Lost in the sauce, if anything. Oh, dude, why am I guarding? What a mess of a battle. It would have been so much easier if everyone was completely healed up. If there was this stupid golden crystal there. I shouldn't waste so many ether packs. Do something useful. Like, I don't know, healing Lactus. That's insane. I need to steal from him. I stole the Gustav ring. The Gustav armor was pretty good, so I guess the Gustav ring should also be pretty good. Missed. No, I actually got him. I mean, that should be neutral, right? I think. On one enemy. Ah, but she needs to be able to heal. Actually, we have exactly 10. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's make smart decisions instead of stupid decisions. Jakal. Oh man. Let's go! Random Opus Prime, welcome in. Yeah. I'm dead. Can this thing just die already? Why am I missing everything? What an annoying boss fight. I mean, I made it worse for myself once again. Although not by choice. Her ether damage is insane. I think I'm just gonna waste the last ether pack S on her. Please don't disappoint me, Bugs. Oh, he's about to heal again. So of course he's silencing you. Ether. Beam Bolt. I have to try the fire version. Medica M, dude. I'm about to lose it. I'm already losing it. Bugs has a Thunder Ether, but he's like, he doesn't make any damage for Ether abilities. This is so annoying, man. Honestly, oh, but it's just for one member too, and you can already have wait. Now I'm just forgetting how to speak English. One character can only have 2 of those points anyways. At this point, I just want to have all the characters at 2 points, at least 1 point. You know, have them somewhere around there. Please, we're almost... No, he's about to heal himself, isn't he? Ah, that should do it. Done. Yes! Yes! Welcome in! Oh, man. It really should not have been this annoying. White fragment found? Heat learned, Lightning 1 learned. Damn, Bugs. Why didn't I get this before? Of course she's learning Revert now. Stop resisting. The space is sealed off. What will you do now, Klaus? You're under arrest for unauthorized access to the UMN and manipulation of consciousness through the UMN. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. The vial was poured upon the rivers and fountains of water, and they became blood. Then I heard the angel overseeing the water say, "You are just in these judgments, you who are and who were, the Holy One, because you have so judged. For they have shed the blood of your saints and prophets. You have given them blood to drink as they deserve." Is he losing control? And I heard the altar reply again, "Yes, Almighty Lord God, true. And just are your judgments." Taurus, do you understand what we're saying? Oh, I understand. The words you're speaking and the words he's speaking. Who's he? By he, are you referring to Voyager? He wants blood. And not just any blood. The blood of holy angels. Blood? Why? Only those who have inherited the holy blood are allowed to approach him. That is his will. And that blood flows through me as well, even as the family outcast. Even I. Captain, this man is in a dangerous state of mind. Step away from him. Wait, Millis. I will go to the Promised Land. I will follow his commands. The Promised Land. The place where no one is ever rejected. A place where no one hates me, even if I myself. Those Goodwill Ambassador children should have arrived by now. Just as I thought. You too are with Voyager. Captain, be careful. Suicide in virtual space also means death in real space. I'm leaving now. Hey, there's no need to envy me. You should have already received a ticket there too. All that's left is to wait for him to cut the ticket. Yes, you look like you have the necessary qualities. Hey, wait! We'll meet again, someday. Again. Letting someone die again. Captain? Do you think that man was Voyager, Captain? I don't think so. Did you hear it too? He was just another person being used by Voyager. What do you think? I agree. From what we know of Voyager's behavior so far, he wouldn't just take his life like that when cornered. Oh yeah? And speaking from an operator's perspective, no matter how talented Klaus was, I doubt he could have hacked into the ship's party alone. But isn't Klaus the son of the Taurus Foundation's president? Isn't it more likely he had inside knowledge of the Foundation? It's been almost 10 years since Klaus was cast out from the Taurus family. Given his past behavior, he was likely kept far away from any sensitive Foundation data. And besides, when the virtual space was rewritten, the trace logs showed clear signs of third-party interference. I had a hunch Voyager's presence wasn't the patterns of that interference, just a gut feeling though. Intuition, huh? Well, that hunch of yours might actually be correct. Huh? As Mikhail pointed out, the way this virtual space was constructed is identical to the one we used when the Goodwill Ambassador were trapped. He only managed to construct the trap because he'd already analyzed the logic behind the program during the prior case. Only those involved in that case could have used the same methods and approach. That means it's either us or the real culprit. Could Voyager be one of the virtual space's developers? We've looked into that already. There was no trace of any involvement from the authorized developers in the records. The most likely scenario is that someone who was involved in the Goodwill Ambassador incident leaked information about the virtual space's construction mentioned a method to Klaus. And that someone was probably Voyager. If only we could have questioned Klaus. When he ended his life, all the information he knew was deleted as well. We've lost our only key witness, and now we're back to square one. Dead men tell no tales. He was just a small-time crook, used and tossed aside. Now we can't say that for sure. What? A small-time crook? No, I mean we could dive into Klaus's body. While his brain cells still hold the memories. Dive into a corpse? Is that even possible? Yes, if the body is well preserved within 48 hours of death, it's possible. Diving into a corpse is illegal, and it's far too dangerous. It might be dangerous, sure, but if it's our only lead, then we have no other choice. Okay, chapter 2, sequence 2. Forensic examination room. So you're planning to dive into the mind of a dead person? As a doctor, I can't allow this. Connecting to the nervous system of a corpse carries the risk of being influenced by the signals from its deteriorating vital systems. In short, it could drag you to death alongside them. On top of that, it's illegal without the proper authorization. If we don't confirm this, things could get worse. We're out of time. This body might not be Voyager. You're saying the real Voyager is still alive and could cause further incidents? Exactly. I'll give you 45 minutes. Medically speaking, that's as long as I can guarantee your safety for. Thanks for your help. Don't thank me yet. You probably already know, but you'll need the right equipment to monitor the dive. Equipment from the Federation Police Forensics Division would be enough for the job. So we'll need to transport the body then. Yes, unauthorized transport of the body. If anyone realizes that the body is missing. How much time can you cover for us? Luckily it's the middle of the night. Only 2 guards and I have access to this room right now. They've just finished the midnight patrol, so you should be safe until the next patrol at 2 AM. Oh, I thought there was some background noise here. I was kind of looking around, but there's actually from the game. It'll take us 30 minutes to get to the dive room. That's an hour round trip, and the dive time is capped at 45 minutes. Once again, cutting it too close. Again. Something that happened earlier. We'll be back by 2 o'clock. We won't cause you any trouble. Wait. What's wrong? I'm coming with you. Oh. I know someone in the forensics department who can help me pass this off as an urgent experiment. I can't let you get involved. Just covering for us here is already more than enough. I'll make it seem like the room's still occupied and locked. A trick my lazy colleagues use all the time. Why are you helping us? As a doctor, I can't just ignore such a dangerous dive. Are you really okay with this? Yes. Phew. We finally made it this far. If we can just get the body to the briefing room. Yeah, this is all off the record. We'll need to keep things quiet while we're in the station. In short, we need to reach the briefing room without anyone noticing us. Exactly. Captain, that's impossible. Even on the night shift, there are still plenty of people around. It's going to be really tough to get all the way to the briefing room without getting spotted. Millies, what's with that attitude? We'll figure it out. Look, if someone spots us, it won't just be a matter of writing a report. It'll be far worse. So I guess we have no choice but to go through with this. Exactly. We don't have much time. Well, let's move to the briefing room. Okay, that's not the briefing room! Is that you, Investigator Sauer? Game over? That's the first time I get a game over! What? Straight up smacking a game over screen into my face. Looks like we got through without being spotted. Alright, let's get moving. Mikhail, hurry up and get the dive preparations done. Eric, prep the level 6 armament for bugs. Got it, no problem. Leave it to me. Understood. Sorry for the sudden rush. I'm counting on all of you. I've said it before, but diving into a corpse is very dangerous. Please be punctual. Yes, I will. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've caused you trouble as well. I don't mind. I don't want to see any more victims either. Yes, I'm completely healed. Molduga, welcome back. Okay, let me see. This is really expensive, man. Alright, I received the Gustav thing. Add lightning to all attacks, add ice to all attacks. Okay. Making sure, hold on, this one looks... Why is 11 straight up worse? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, then we have... Let me see, the Gustav ring. HP plus 30%! Let's give it to... Well, how funny, he has the green Oasis ring. Yeah, I think that's better. We have 6 more points. But we're getting close to revert. Well, what's that? Light physical attack plus recover EP. I really want to get revert, man. Yeah, I think I'll go for revert. Wouldn't be a bad idea if all of them have it. For sure. One step closer. And I wanted to go for BX, right? Yeah. Increases attack power and ether tank power for all allies. Yes. Fist down. Decrease the attack of all enemies. Always execute guard. Plus focus. So that's like guarding becomes a passive for him. Is that what I get from it? This would be really nice too. A lot of them would be really nice. I'll just go for the offensive. Refresh, that would also be nice. Now let's go for Firebolt and then let's go for EP30. There you go. Incredible. She will become our magician. That was it, right? Yep, okay. Then let us save again. Captain, this one's already... Wait, hold on. Okay, it doesn't... Isn't there a golden crystal anywhere? I can't afford to leave now. Ah, we should be fine. We don't have much time left. Please prepare quickly. Then let us go, we saved. Back to Lost Jerusalem, huh? This place, I think I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, and it really hasn't been... I think he has Alzheimer. Dude is forgetting the most basic things very quickly. Or amnesia, or I don't know. That's insane. At this point, it happened multiple times. Almost back to back. That's strange, it looks just like the VR trap I made. My last memories before death tend to linger. Since it's my first dive into a corpse, I'm a little overwhelmed. But parts of the data seem to be corrupted? Be careful, some parts of the mental landscape are missing due to cellular collapse. If you touch those spots, you won't be able to log out safely. So we just happen to be there as the memories disappear. And this whole world is Klaus's consciousness at the moment of his death. Mikhail, where's Klaus's ego now? To uncover his memories, you need to find his shadow. Shadow? Yes, a shadow. It's a suppressed part of himself that Klaus buried during life. Due to cellular decay, Klaus's social persona, his social self, is gradually disappearing. Maybe the emotions Klaus denied in life still linger within the shadow. Where is the shadow? I can't say for sure. Think of it as a literal shadow. Understood. Has anyone successfully contacted the shadow before? I checked papers from TC 4400 onward. There were 1,513 cases of post-mortem dives. Out of those cases, 88 were successful. The remaining 1,425 aborted after sensing life-threatening danger. That's a bad, chance. Among the successful dives, only 21 witnessed the shadow. And among those, only 3 men managed to collect data. The other 18... What happened? The data collector's mind was contaminated. The data collector's mind was contaminated? Did you have a reaction to his name being Klaus? Yes. I certainly had a reaction, yes. I think my biggest reaction was, wait, Klaus Taurus? Hold on, we didn't even wait, do we even know the family name of Klaus from the Xeno games? The Xenoblade games? No, we don't. What's his family name? That was pretty much my reaction. And I was kind of going nuts over what is Klaus's family name actually? Is it also Klaus Taurus? Who knows? Maybe he's a... Well, maybe not descendant, but the other way around. Since this is playing in the future. Yeah, no, it's not known. We know his name is Klaus, but that's about it. He is Klaus and he was a scientist. Could this cause mental trauma on our side? What's wrong? That isn't like you. Were you rattled by that story? No, that's not it. It's something else. Not like that? What is it? With the advancements of communication, even people light years apart can share vast amounts of information. And with the development of the UMN, but even sensations and emotions can now be shared, but thinking we can even share death, isn't that just arrogance on our part? The ability to control life and death, isn't that something only gods can do? No, I don't know if that's something only gods can do, but? Have you ever wondered about something like this? A long time ago, even before life itself emerged, it is said that consciousness was already there. Says who? Who said that? I wonder if all consciousness was once connected as one. Isn't that just straight up Buddhism? Maybe that consciousness still exists somewhere, and when we are born, we are severed from that circle of awareness. Maybe the purpose of our existence is to return to that circle. But it's not possible to join that circle while we're alive, is it? That's right. I once wondered if the only way to return was by taking our own lives. Well, thinking about that now, it feels like what we're about to do is a violation of that golden rule. Even as Realians, we've always thought that consciousness existed from the beginning. Maybe it's just a uniquely human way of thinking. Lactus Melissa, are you ready? Yes. Is everyone ready? The countdown begins in 1 minute. No matter what happens, be sure to return within 40 minutes. If communication is lost or anything unexpected occurs, I will initiate a forced logout from here. Alright, everyone check your timers. Confirmed. All set. Got it confirmed. Alright, our target is Klaus's shadow. Considering the time we need for questioning, we only have 30 minutes to locate him. Everyone, move out. Barbit shooter! Ooh. That's nice. How dare you! You found segment. Okay. Easy. Very easy. No! Oh, did you see that? I was just spamming. Okay, so Gustav's vest. Oh my. I should probably give it to... Wait. Oh, only you can wear it. Ah, but to be completely honest, I don't think it's worth it. I received too much, or too much damage gets taken away from me. No, that's not worth it. Okay, so let us see. It shouldn't be too hard. You all hate beam damage, huh? Did you become stronger or something? Damn, you really did become stronger, all of you. Oh wait, I have a beam! Satellite! Orbital laser crashing down. Yoink. Beam bolt! That was disappointing. We won! 1,200, man, they really became better just across the board. Even with the rewards too. Is that supposed to happen? What is that? It looks like Klaus. No, it's something else. It's fragments of memory, not Klaus's shadow itself. Wait a second, I hear something. Here it is. The promised goods. You've done well. You're getting the hang of it. Keep harvesting and diligently. Harvesting? What exactly are they harvesting? Quiet, Willis. You could disrupt this fragile memory. Hold on, I've been working hard for so long. When do I get to meet them? Meet them? He's a very busy man. You won't meet him anytime soon. He's busy, huh? Of course, he's gathering far more endorphin programs than you are. Endorphin programs? Endorphin programs? Wait, I made a deal with him. I need to see him soon. Please, I'm begging you. I'm not saying you won't get to meet him. Or are you bailing out now? Tch. Then if you'll excuse me, when the time is right, he'll come to you himself with a new proposal. Biosphere. Okay, I'm not allowed to be there, that's fine. Bop GLA. Ooh. Am I supposed to... Wait. Break Knuckle? Okay. Am I supposed to go inside there? Maybe. No, there, down there is something. Well, what's this then? Wow. Double riders? Damn, I almost went inside there. Okay. Double riders? Oh. This is definitely more. Why is it? Yeah, no, it is worth it actually, I'd say. Although I think it's more worth it for him instead of her. Yeah, honestly, I think so. I think I'll give the double riders to him. That was the wrong way. VB Crimson, hold on. Yes. Upgrades galore. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. No, that's a worse trade-off. This is worse. The one I have right now is better. How unfortunate. Children? Is this part of Klaus's memory too? Probably. Hey mister, come play tag with us! Can they see us? Captain, what's the plan? Interfering with these memories is risky, but it might help us understand Klaus's shadow. Mister, are you not ready yet? Hurry up already! We have no other choice. Time's running out, but let's try. Amy, Nicholas, and who? Alright, you guys will play wait, you guys will be the demons and I'll run away. When I say I'm ready, come and catch me. I'm ready. Oh, gotcha. I got caught. Well then, I'll give you this as a reward. Rejuvenator M. Alright, first one down. Got Amy. Nicholas. Well then, it's my turn. Try to catch me. I'm ready. I'll take another sip here. Well, that was quick. You guys are amazing! That went by so fast. I'll give you this. Booster pack. That makes two. Let's keep going like this. Bugs, you look like you're having some fun. No, it's not like that. This is also one of our missions. Jake, okay. For the last round, I'll be your opponent. If you can catch me, I'll give you something nice. Dude is running extra fast. I'm ready. Give me a second. I was confident, but I got caught so easily. You could totally be a police officer. Maybe. You never know. Here's the reward I promised. I received Python. I can code. We got all of them. But we still didn't find Klaus's shadow. Yeah, you're right. Mister, we need to head back home now. Let's play again sometime. Hold on a second. Do you kids know anything about a man named Klaus? Klaus? He's suffering. That's why. You have to save him. Well, we'll be going now. Thank you. What did they mean by Klaus is suffering? I don't... Well, he's dead, isn't he? I guess we'll have to ask Klaus ourselves. You're right, and we're running out of time. Let's move quickly. Okay, I'm also very happy to heal. Folks, do you have an idea how much more there is to this game? Like, realistically speaking, if some of you know. Although I think the only one who would know is Molduga. I know that he has played Pied Piper. I'm not sure about the rest. Just so I can have a plan. The game should take about 9 hours. Right, so... roughly 2.5 hours? See, I think this would be a good spot to end it. I mean, we're streaming for over 6 hours now anyway, so... I see 8. What do you see in 8? It says 6 hours. In any case, I think this is still a good spot. Because next time we stream... I think we could cover the rest of this game and also here frickin' a missing year in next stream on next week on Saturday. Final dungeon with multiple bosses. Right. What chapter section is this? This is chapter 2, section 2. My assumption was that there's only 3 chapters, perhaps. Although probably also towards the end. Also, Arena, welcome in! Well, yeah, it's been 6 hours, so I definitely slowly feel the tiredness kicking in. Since I also worked today on a Saturday, I had to work up early, so I think this is a good stopping point, since we also had a crystal to save. This is a new section of an area, so good spot, I'd say. Right, okay, then let's do this. Next week we will finish Xenosaga Pied Piper. And also do a missing year. I think we can cover both of them in a single stream next time. That should be possible for sure. And then we have this game done. Anything Xenosaga before Xenosaga 3 done. And then the week after we can start with Resident Evil 6. That's the plan. No, Xenosaga 3 will still be a little while away. It'll be probably around the same time frame between 1 and 2. Because there's a few things I also want to take care of gaming wise. Yeah, Moluga, you get it. We have all the time in the world. In any case, once again, folks, I thank you all very much for watching. I think that was a very nice stream. A lot of cool stuff happened. I think Summer Game Fest was cool, it was enjoyable. I'm surprised how much I enjoyed this game for being a mobile game from 2004, so that's certainly something. But yeah. I'll go chill now. Folks, I thank you all once again very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I wish you all also a fantastic rest of your weekend. You're on map 172, hey. I suppose. And I hope to see you all in the next stream. Yeah, I think we can do the finale next time in Xenosaga Pied Piper. Alright, I'm going offline, folks. Have a good one. Goodbye.